Still looking at a check for Brandon, Ronnie Smith, and Corey Fagan. I need a check out of those three. Brandon Lopez, Ronnie Smith, and Corey Fagan. I need a check out of you three. Marshals from race number 5, please head out to the left-hand side of the track. I still need some marshals to the left-hand side. Got marshals heading out that way.
Welcome back to Mod Media here at Good Old Boys Raceway in Bakersfield, California for the 5th Scale Nationals. We are starting our A main events here with race number 6, Sportsman 4x4 buggy. Off and going, race 6 through 12 will all be 20 minutes or longer. Sportsman races 20 minutes long, expert races 25 minutes long, and our pro classes will be 15 minutes long. Be sure to subscribe on YouTube, like us on Facebook, and either platform, please share this. We really do appreciate it.
All right, race number 6, starting first, is going to be Steve Smith. We need someone to help us line these guys up. If we could have someone help us line these guys up. Steve Smith to the P1. Steve Smith to P1. Thank you, Josh. All right, Steve Smith in the first spot. Brandon Lopez to P2. Brandon Lopez, P2. Adam McNally in the third. Adam McNally in third, please. And then William Miller starts fourth. I think they're backwards right there. No, hold on, they're backwards. Josh, they're backwards. It's Adam McNally to third. Flip those two. I don't know. We need to. Yeah, can we spread them out? Spread them out. And that's number 2. Yep. You could keep him there pretty much. And then that's third. Yes. So William will be fourth. Everyone needs to scoot back. Blue car is Sean Kirby, I believe. That's 5th. Ronnie Smith in the 6th spot. Corey Fagan in the 7th. Corey's out. So it's going to be Tim Parker in the 7. Brian Tucker in the 8. Brian Tucker in the 8. Austin Barker in the 9. So that should be everyone lined up. We have our turn marshals throughout the track. This is our first 20-minute main of the day. Sportsman buggy going live on the sound of the tone. Boop. That is a start. Oh, Miller and McNally. Oh, Lopez off the track. Help him out. Help him out. It's clear. Off and running here in race number 6, our first A main of the day. Sportsman 4x4 buggy. This one should get interesting. A lot of drivers trying to take home the W and a trophy. Our leader upside down on the backside. Help him out. Now William Miller to the inside of him. I didn't even see it. Was there? Yeah. It's too late to call that now. I didn't see. Looks like Miller having an issue. Adam McNally out front in that orange, blue, and silver, followed closely by Steve Smith. Careful on the back. Careful on the back. Careful in the whip section. Careful in the whip section. Tim Parker on his lid. Adam McNally is our race leader. On the backside, double-doubles followed closely by Steve Smith. This is our first A main of the day. Sportsman buggy on the track. Adam McNally, our race leader, followed closely by Steve Smith, Brian Tucker, Sean Kirby, Brandon Lopez. Looks like Fagan making it. Corey up here now. 20-minute long main. He might be able to make something happen. Careful on the backside double-double. Careful on the backside double-double. Oh, man. That's going to damper things. Let's pick up with our race leader, Steve Smith. Tim Parker and Corey Fagan. I need you guys to scoot to the left a little bit. Yeah, man, Chris Rogers over here trying to fire that one up. Our race leader, Steve Smith. Tim Parker and Ronnie Smith by the line battling out. Let's see if we can pick up with our leaders. Right here down the front straight. That's going to be Steve Smith and Adam McNally battling for the race lead. That is the green car versus the orange car as they go around. On the top of the hill, down the back, double-double. That's Steve Smith in the green and yellow. Adam McNally Steve off the track. McNally to the inside. That is a pass for position. Sean Kirby in the 3 spot. Tim Parker in the 4. Ronnie Smith 5th. Austin Barker in the 6th. Down the front chute. Here comes our top 2. Our top 2 down the straightaway. As they come up on the backside of William, stuck on the pipe. William Miller was one of the front runners in this class, having issues. Now he's off going again. Down the backside, double-double. Our race leaders go. That's the green and yellow versus the orange, silver, and blue. They're coming through the center section of the track. Barker, step up on the pipe. Go wide, racers. McNally on the gas, trying to catch first place of Steve Smith now. They're coming up on traffic. Austin, beware. That is our race leader right behind you. Austin Barker, the first car in line for our race leader of Steve Smith. So Steve Smith has 3 cars in front of him he's got to get around. Through the backside double-double. Our race leader, the green and yellow. Give him room, guys. Give him room. That's our race leader, green and yellow. And black. Green, yellow, and black is our race leader. Green, yellow, and black. Thank you very much. And now Brandon Lopez has our race leader up on the backside. As we work our way to the left-hand side of the track. The battle continues. McNally trying to catch up. Steve Smith, green, yellow, green, and black. Coming up on the backside of Brandon. Brandon having a little bit of a mishap. And now McNally, the blue, silver, and orange. Blue, silver, and orange in second place. Please let him by. Our leader upside down after the whips. And here's the battle. McNally to the inside. Down the short chute. Those two side by side for position as they're coming up on traffic. Down the front straightaway they go. Our race leader, Steve Smith, or actually Adam McNally, Steve Smith, not too far behind. They're right there together on the track. McNally, the orange, silver, and blue. Coming up on traffic right there behind you is our leader and second place. Oh, McNally upside down. That's going to allow Steve Smith to take the lead. Steve Smith going through the whoop-de-doos. Caution inside. It's all clear. Our race leader down the front chute. Going to get it almost into the hay bale. Silver, blue, and orange for McNally. Trying to get around Barker again. He got around Barker once. Made a mistake. Austin upside down in the double-double. Double-double in the back. Double-double in the back. Caution on the double-double. It's all clear. All clear. So McNally, the one on the gas, but Steve Smith down the front straightaway, our race leader. Yellow, green, and black coming up on some cars. We are 7 minutes down, 13 minutes remaining. These guys are not required to pit stop. They are not required to pit stop. Steve Smith out front through the whoop-de-doos. Here's our race leader. McNally now with no cars in between himself and the leader, so he's got a carrot sitting in front of him. Through the straightaway. Thank you, Smith. Thank you, Smith. That's William upside down. William Miller having a rough go-around. Ooh, front straight. That's our second place driver. That's second place. Lots of racing left, guys. Lots of racing left. We are 7:45 down, 12:15 remaining. Steve Smith commanding lead right now. Fast lap of the race goes to Smith, 34.8. Sean Kirby has a 34.9. Our running order is Smith, McNally, Lopez in the 3 spot, Kirby in the 4, Tim Parker in 5th. We got Kirby and Parker battling, not too far behind Lopez either. So there's a battle coming onto the front straight right here. Lopez and Kirby, those two are battling it out. Lopez, the green and yellow with the white wing. Kirby, the blue car, as they work their way to the back side of the track. Lopez over the doubles. Kirby over the doubles. That's the closest battle we got going right now. And now Kirby off the track, so that's going to allow Lopez. Kirby way off. And now Brandon upside down, so Kirby, his mistake, going to pretty much even out. And now William having issues. He's coming in. Down the front chute. Brandon Lopez goes. He's on the backside of our race leader of Steven Smith. Where's McNally? McNally down the straightaway as well. But they're separated by a lap. So it is Lopez to the 3rd spot. Kirby in the 4. Tim Parker in the 5th. All the battles have separated now. Steve Smith is still our race leader by quite a bit now. Looks like McNally 14 seconds back from our race leader, but our race leader upside down right now, so that's going to help out a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry, that was not our race leader. That's our race leader right there. Steve Smith with 10:30 down, 9:30 remaining. 10:30 down, 9:30 remaining. It's starting to get a little bit chilly out. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, you guys should be thinking about it. Race number 7, 2-wheel drive open. You guys are coming up next. Carl Woosley, Dan Salaji, Jason Shear, Chris Schaefer, Ronnie Smith, and Tim Parker. Once again, Carl Woosley, Dan Salaji, Jason Shear, Chris Schaefer, Ronnie Smith, and Tim Parker. You guys are all coming up next for our 2-wheel drive open A main event. William coming off the track. It's still Smith. It's still Smith, McNally, and Lopez. Out front is Smith over McNally. Lopez by the line that time by Kirby, not too far back. They're separated by 3.5 seconds. So our closest battle on the track is the blue car trying to catch the yellow and green on the back. That is Kirby trying to catch Lopez, and Lopez gets a little bit sideways. So now it is Kirby coming in hot as our race leader having a broken wing. Not going to really affect too much going on, but Kirby now. Kirby on the backside of Lopez down the straightaway. Kirby down the straightaway. That is our battle with 7.5 minutes left. Lopez, green and yellow. Oh, goes single. Kirby with the double tabletop. Oh, but he goes way too bonkers. Gets too excited, and all that time he made up is lost. Smith, McNally, Lopez, that's our top three. Less than 7 minutes remaining. It's McNally only 4 seconds back now for our race lead. So that silver and blue with the orange on the wing is trying to catch the broken wing green car. That is Steve Smith. He's got to hang on for another 6.5 minutes, but here comes Adam McNally. McNally makes a mistake on the back. And our race leader coming up on third place. Third gets stuck up on the pipe. Thank you very much, Brandon, going wide, doing the right thing for our race leader right there. Steve Smith still out front. The gap is separated just a little bit as our second place driver McNally had some issues. McNally in the blue and orange. Smith coming down the short chute around the sweeper onto the chicane down the straightaway. McNally in the silver, orange, and blue. He sits about 8 seconds back. And he made up about half a second that time. So he's hoping for a mistake out of our race leader, but Steve Smith has been keeping it nice, smooth, calm, and consistent. I'm not sure if he's going to make a mistake. And McNally over there with Kirby. Kirby gets stuck up on the pipe. So basically at this point, no real battles on the track. Once again, race number 7. You guys are coming up next. Carl Woosley, Dan Salagi, Jason Shear, Chris Schaefer, Ronnie Smith, and Tim Parker. McNally by the line. He sits about 9.5 seconds back now, so lost some time to Steve Smith. Careful on the back straight. Back straight is clear. Our race leader, nice and smooth through the whoop section, not pushing the issue. McNally comes up a little bit short. But remember, don't give up, guys. We've seen nothing but crazy things happen. All right, we're also going to be watering after this race, so just a heads up with the 2 will open. Eddie, maybe pretty light. Yeah, thank you. So we're going to do a real light water just to kind of keep the dust down. We know the weather is quite cool out, so the last race that we watered was a little bit too wet. We're going to make a slight adjustment, and we will be ready to rip. Steve Smith, Adam McNally, race leader, coming down the backside, double doubles. That is the green, yellow, and black with the broken wing. Coming up on some traffic. Oh, help him out, thank you. Unfortunately, Lopez goes for a tumble on the back. Caution on the back double doubles. Caution on the back double doubles. It's clear, thank you very much. So McNally sits about 13 seconds back now. Third place driver still Lopez over Kirby. No real battles on the track. Ronnie Smith about 6 seconds back from Tim Parker. That would be the closest battle. Parker on the backside double doubles. Looks like fourth place getting spun around right here is Sean Kirby. Our race leader by the line. McNally in the 2 spot. The yellow, green, and black still leads the way. Pretty much checked out at this point. Not putting in very quick laps, but consistent. And that's what wins races, especially here in that Fisco division. Once again, we will be throwing a light water down, a light water after this one, a real light water after this before our 2-wheel drive opens. Carl Woosley, Dan Salaji, Jason Shear, Chris Schaefer, Ronnie Smith, and Tim Parker will be coming up next. But we will be sprinkling the track. It's a quick light water. Somebody broke down in the middle. One of our locals broken down in the middle. Oh, what a bummer. Oh, he's saying go, he's saying go, he's saying go. He's saying it's good. They got you fired back up. Steve Smith out front with less than a minute remaining. McNally still in the 2 spot. Lopez actually starting to... Actually, no, he's quite a ways back. No real battles shaping up here towards the end of this one. It's relatively quiet on the leaderboard. Smith has been checked out and gone this whole race. McNally in the 2 spot. Lopez in the 3. McNally looks like he's slowing down a little bit. They get together right there. No harm, no foul. As you cross the line, you will be done. As you cross the line, you will be done. Help him out over here right before the end. That's McNally, our second place driver, getting stuck up with some traffic. Let him get going. As you cross the line, you will be done. And Steve Smith taking the win. Steve Smith, I need to see you up here. Steve Smith, I need to see you for driver interview. Steve Smith, that is a race. Go ahead and pull him off. Go ahead and pull him off, drivers. I need to see Steve Smith after the race. Go ahead and pull him off. We're going to throw some water on the track. A light mist, guys. No more laps, guys. Pull them off, pull them off, pull them off. No more laps, no more laps. Everyone is finished. Pull them in, guys. Hop the pipe if you have to. Please pull your cars off. Cameras up here. All right, you guys, we're here with Steve Smith, who just took the win in that one. He pretty much checked out early on. He kept it nice and smooth and consistent. Obviously, the track's a little bit dry, but the weather's cold, so we haven't been able to put too much water in. How was your car handle?
Great. That's the best run I've had all day, all weekend. I mean, the buggy worked great for me all weekend. I mean, I didn't have any problems. I was good with it. The truck's where I've had issues. So, but the buggy's been great.
Anyone you want to thank? You just got the win. It's a pretty big deal at West Coast National.
Matt, and, Ed, and everybody here. fun, having a great time, using a lot of mod parts, trying to get my shit better, and works good.
Oh, we'll see you in the truck, man. Good job.
All right, looks like our water crew has got the job done for us. We're going to start checking in our two-wheel drive open, guys. 2 minutes, 2 minutes on the track. 2 minutes on the track for Woosley, Salaji, Shear, Schaefer, Ronnie Smith, and Tim Parker. This is going to be our two-wheel drive open. We're going to need our turn marshals. Turn marshals from that last one should be out there. Race number 6. Steve Smith, Brandon Lopez, Adam McNally, William Miller, Sean Kirby, Ronnie Smith, Corey Fagan, and Tim Parker. All of you guys will be expected to get out there and turn marshal. Either you or somebody for you. Whether you finished or broke or whatever it may be, I need you guys out there to turn marshal. Yeah, I got you. 20-minute long main event here for our two-wheel drive open. I know we had one back-to-back or two back-to-backs overall on the sheet, so we'll give them just a minute. Otherwise, start getting them checked in. I'm waiting on a check out of Woosley, Parker, and of course Smith, but I know he's back-to-back. Turn marshals are pretty much out there waiting on a few more. Like I said, we should have plenty. We should have plenty. Steve Smith, Brandon Lopez, Adam McNally, William Miller, Sean Kirby, Ronnie Smith. He's in this one. Corey Fagan and Tim Parker, who's also in this one. So just cover the left-hand side of the track. It looks like we got a check out of everyone except for Ronnie. I know he should be any second now. All right, cool. All right, guys, we're going to get Ronnie checked in. I need someone to help line him up for us, help grid him up. Somebody over there to help grid us up. Do we have anyone? Austin Barker, can you help us grid them up? Will you help us grid them? Will you help us grid them up? All right, I need Carl Woosley. Carl Woosley to P1. Carl Woosley to P1. Oh, Carl's still working on his car. P2 is Dan Salaji. P2, Dan Salaji. All right, third, Jason Shear. Jason Shear. Third is Jason Shear. Chris Schaefer to the 4. Woosley to the 1. Woosley to the 1. Chris Schaefer to the 4. Ronnie Smith to 5. And Tim Parker at the end. Help him out. Help him out on the pipe right there, Austin. Somebody help. Yeah, thank you. Uh-oh. All right, let's get him lined back up, guys. Come on. Woosley, Salaji, Shear, Schaefer, Smith, and Parker. Get them on the line, guys. No more rolling around. No more rolling around. Get them lined up. All right, we got our marshals in position. We got our racers lined up. This is our two-wheel drive 20-minute A main event. No pit stops required. Marshals look alive. Drivers, listen for the sound of the tone. Boop. That is a race starting off our two-wheel drive open main event. Race number 7. A relatively clean start. These are two-wheel drives, so they're a little bit harder to drive out here, especially when the track's moist like it is. Uh-oh, hopefully I didn't offend anyone. And Carl, our early race leader and pole starter, getting tangled up. That's allowing Shear just to check out. So let's see what these guys do. Woosley upside down again on the backside. So Woosley going to go from first. Oh, and then the marshal leaves him there. Wow. Looks like Parker flaming out. They're working on it. He's trying. He's trying. Oh, man. No fire out of Parker. Woosley going for another tumble. Ah, it's dead. Parker saying it's okay. Good sportsmanship out of Parker. He's calling it a race early on. That's a bummer. Shear going to be our early race leader. That is the blue and orange. Ronnie Smith by the line right there. He's back-to-back racer. So it is going to be Woosley, the man on the mission, but it's Shear checked out and gone. The blue and orange truck down the center chute. Dan Salaji in the buggy. That's the white and red buggy down the center chute. Race number 8. Start thinking about it. You guys are up in roughly 20 minutes. So if you're doing any last-minute changes for the expert buggy class, that's going to be Fatback, Bowie, Rogers, R.C. Coleman, Josh Hicks, Juan Carnitas, Steve Bills, Scott Curley, Chris Schaefer, Danny Gronhoff, and Chris Broder. You guys are up in 20 minutes. Expert buggy will be next. Expert buggy coming up next. Schaefer still out front. Dan Salaji in the 2 spot. Schaefer coming up on the backside of some traffic. Or Shear it is, I'm sorry, not Schaefer. Shear coming up on the backside of some traffic. Salaji in that red buggy trying to catch up. The red buggy, white front end, yellow wheels. Our leader Shear on the back straight. One of the better looking paint jobs out here is our race leader in the truck, Jason Shear. Going down the short chute. Salaji making up all kinds of time. Woosley doing a little avoid the double on the back right there. Woosley in the white and black. He knows he's got a lot of time to make up, but there's a lot of racing left, so he might be able to do it if there's any mistakes out of our race leaders. Our top 2 on the backside double-doubles. Salaji is our second place buggy, the red and yellow. He gets around some traffic right there. Thank you very much, Schaefer. Or Smith, actually. I'm sorry. That was Ronnie Smith there getting around. Oh, and one of the guys losing their body. Race leader by the line. Second spot, Salaji. White and red down the straightaway. Over the doubles. Backside double-double. As they work their way through the whoop section, the battle is starting to shape up. Salaji all over the backside of Jason Shear now. Remember, these guys not required to do any pit stops, so they should just be battling it out. We're watching the lead battle online. Down the backside, double-doubles, they're heading. Woosley upside down as they're going to start to catch him to lap him, and he was our pole setter. So our pole setter right there in front of our race leaders, he'll know what to do if they get there in time. But there's lots of racing left, over 15 minutes. Salaji in the buggy, gonna come by, this time by as a leader possibly. They go side by side, and Woosley staying out of the way, thank you very much. Woosley having problems getting on the pipe, so new race leader is Salaji in the buggy. Is Shear now trying to play catch up. Backside double-double, our top two go. It's a buggy versus the truck. 4:45 down, 15:15 remaining. Lots of racing, guys, lots of racing. Woosley going to go ahead and pull it in, it looks like. Something wrong with his truck. So there's another one gone. Our race leader is the white and red buggy, followed closely by Shear in the blue and orange. Shear losing a little bit of pace to our race leader now, so Jason just hoping for a mistake out of our front runner. But Salaji looking pretty solid. Car's handling well, driving really nice and smooth, going fast. Once again, race number 8, you guys are up next. Fatback, Sean Bowie, Chris Rogers, R.C. Coleman, Josh Hicks, Juan Carnitas, Stephen Bills, Scott Curley, Chris Schaefer, Danny Gronhoff, and Chris Broder. We're going to have a packed driver stand, but we're going to have to keep them pushed to one side, guys. Leaders down the backside, double-doubles. They still maintain that same 5 to 6 car length gap. Salaji a little bit slower that lap. Shear going good through the whip section. Nice line right there. They were separated by just over 2 seconds last time by, and now Shear with a power slide into the pipe. That's going to allow Salaji in the buggy to check out a little bit. Oh, man, and Ronnie going for a tumble on the backside. Ronnie in the 3rd spot now as half of our field off the track. Chris Schaefer in the 4, Woosley and Parker off. Schaefer running without a body, limping that thing around. And now our race leader on the backside of Ronnie Smith. Ronnie going to go a little bit wide for him. Thank you very much. And Salaji by. So Salaji just has to hold it together for 13 more minutes. Keep it mistake-free, but if it's anything like any of our other main events have been so far, there might be some last couple-minute drama. Not that I wish that upon anyone, but it has happened in all the main events prior to this one. So we'll see if this could be the first one to change that. Salaji out front. Shear upside down on the backside. That's the blue and orange truck. Race leader, though, through the chicane, nice and smooth on the front. This is our two-wheel drive open main event on the track. We haven't even approached the halfway mark yet, so like I said, drivers, don't give up. You never know what could happen. Big thanks to One Up Racing, our title sponsor for the mod media side of things. Helping out with all the mod events. Title sponsor across the board. Some of our other sponsors for the mod media are going to be O'Neill Brothers Racing, Access RC, Fear Farm Raceway, Cedar Hill Raceway. Both of those are Arizona tracks. Vertigo RC, Central Valley RC is of Madera, California. Cardinal Racing, ADI, Bartolone Racing Engines, Imaginate Graphics, and MIP all helping out with the mod media. We appreciate that. And of course, all of our sponsors for the actual event itself: Proline, High Tech, O'Neill Brothers, Mod, Bartolone Racing Engines, GCI, Direct Off-Road, DDM Racing, and Fast Eddie Bearings. Race leader on the left-hand side of the track, Salaji. He's got a 12.5 second lead over Jason, who was our early race leader. Salaji, red buggy down the backside, double-doubles. If you guys haven't done so, make sure to go give the Turney family a big old thank you for presenting this race here at Good Old Boys Raceway. Uh-oh, Ronnie upside down on the backside. Salaji still out front. Red with the yellow wheels. Once again, Fatback, Bowie, Rogers, Coleman, Hicks, Cardenas, Bills, Curley, Schaefer, Gronhoff, and Broder. You guys are all coming up next. Nah, 10 minutes down, 10 minutes to go roughly. Just past the halfway mark. Just past the halfway mark. Turney, you want to water after this or no? We'll be good, right? All right, cool. So we're going to keep it how it is for the next one. No watering. So we're going to go directly in. We're going to go directly into our next race after this one. So, guys, have them ready. You guys got roughly 10 minutes. We got 9 minutes left in this one. Take a little bit of time to get these guys off the track when they're done. It is Salaji still checked out. Salaji by the line that time by 36.9. His hot lap of the race, a 35.4. The hot lap out of Shear would be a 36.5. So almost a second difference between their fast lap, first and second. Salaji looking good so far. 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining if he can hang on to it. It looks like our third place driver, Ronnie Smith, having issues. Schaefer gonna try to pick up some time throughout the remainder of this 8 minutes and see if he can get around for a podium position. As second place getting around third right there. And you can see the front end of Ronnie Smith's car hanging on by a thread. That is the black car coming down the straightaway. That's third place. Like I said, never give up. You never know what could happen. That's Ronnie Smith in third. Also, guys, it's just brought to my attention that a few of our Sportsman drivers, it shouldn't be such an issue now that we're into the A mains, but some of the drivers, you guys got to remember to stay off the gas whenever turn marshals are helping flip you over. We've got a few guys with some injuries so far with guys on the gas. Obviously, runaways are one thing, and I know people get excited and jump up and down out here, but if a marshal is coming towards your car, first off, you don't want to sling dirt right at them. And second off, you don't want to tear up their hands when they're trying to help you. So I advise any turn marshal that's going to marshal a car and someone's on the gas, just don't even touch it. Yeah. So make sure you guys are off the gas. Dan Salaji still our race leader. Ronnie Smith hanging on to that third spot. Salaji getting tangled up right there, but Shear's pretty far back, so no position change or anything. Salaji is actually coming up on the back side of Shear here shortly with 5.5 minutes remaining in race number 7. Race number 8, you guys are coming up next. Cindy, whenever you get a chance, will you come up here? All right, so expert guys, expert cars. So pro guys, pro 4x4 buggies, we are going to take a short break right before your race, about a 5 to 10 minute break. We're going to water before the pros. We're going to water before the pros. We got an expert 25-minute race coming up after this one, and then we're going to take a short 5-minute break, water. We're going to do some stuff in the pits real quick, and then we're going to do the pros. We're going to do a light water, nice light water. But first, we got experts coming up. So experts, you're still on track, as this one's got 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Ronnie Smith still able to hold that thing together. He's been rolling it around. Let's see how far Chris Schaefer is. 19 seconds back. So the guy with no body is trying to catch the broken car before the end of this one. They got 3 minutes. So the broken car down the center of the track right here. You can see the buggy, the black buggy with the broken wheel. He's trying to stay in front of the car with no body on it. Oh, boy. And our race leader getting by right there. We got we have 3 minutes roughly for Ronnie Smith to hang on. So Ronnie is trying to roll it around, limp it around, but he can't go too slow because he's got maybe 3 or 4 more laps until Chris Schaefer catches up on the backside, and that will be for podium position when he gets there, if he can do so. So Schaefer needs to get on the gas if he wants to catch. Oh, and now upside down is our third place of Ronnie Smith, so Schaefer needs to really punch it. And he's keeping it nice and smooth, consistent. Schaefer rolling everything back there. He's trying to keep it on all 4. So now you're going to see Ronnie Smith with the broken A-arm try to push the issue, but he's got a second place driver, Shear, behind him. There, gets by. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Schaefer on the gas. Oh, no, and now he's stuck up there. So, Ronnie pulling it in, and he's going to call it quits. Oh, man, I thought it was going to be a battle till the end. So Schaefer going to inherit third. Well, we have a minute 45 remaining. Once again, expert guys, get them ready. Also, for anyone that's hungry, head back there to the green canopied Weekend Warrior with the American flag and checkered flag. They got burgers and hot dogs ready to rip if anyone is hungry. This race is got less than a minute and a half left, and then we're going to go into our expert class, and then we're going to take a short break, a real short break, like 10-minute break. Throw some water down, get something handled in the pits, and that's before the pro class. Yeah, after expert, before pro. We got less than a minute left for Salaji now. On the backside, almost with some issues there. Shear in the 2 still. Half of our field dropped out of this one. Once again, our expert guys are starting to fire them up. Fatback, Bowie, Rogers, Coleman, Hicks, Cardenas, Stephen Bills, Scott Curley, Chris Schaefer, Danny Gronhoff, and Chris Broder. We're going to have a pretty packed driver stand, but we're going to need our guys to stand back just a hair from our camera. So all the guys on the ramp, I need you guys to tuck in. Make sure you guys give each other plenty of space because our camera crew has to be able to see the majority of the track. So like I said, no power stances, no shoulders out. Give each other as much room as possible. As this one's coming to a close, Shear's going to make it by. But as Salaji, when Salaji comes by, he will be taking the win. That is the red buggy with the yellow wheels. Dan Salaji, that is, taking the win here in the 2-wheel drive open class. Good job out of Salaji. Here comes third place, Chris Schaefer. Third place, Schaefer. Yeah. So Josh is going to try to get that thing fixed real quick. Waiting on one. That's Shear in the orange and blue. Waiting on one to finish up. Oh, drifts it. Oh, gets a little sideways. Thought he had a beautiful finish, and that is a race. That is a race, drivers. It is Dan Salaji, Jason Shear, and Chris Schaefer. Good job, you guys. We need you and everyone else back out there to turn marshal once again. Once again. What? Up. Hamburgers and hot dogs, guys, if you're hungry. Jason, will you take this? So we got one driver trying to fix his car. One driver over there trying to fix his car. Needs a pull start on it. In the meantime, we'll try to get some of these guys checked in here for race number 8. Fatback, Bowie, Rogers, Coleman, Hicks, Cardenas, Bills, Curley. I need everyone by the line. At least once. Here for our expert buggy main event. I need everyone by the line. Hey guys, can you turn Fatback's car on down here? Can you guys turn on Fatback's car? Whoever's got Fatback's car, will you turn it on down there? Fatback's car. Hey, I need to check out a Fatback. I need to check out a Hicks, Cardenas, Curley, and Broder. I know Hicks is working on his car over there. I think they were. I also need my turn marshals out there. I'm going to need some volunteers. I need my turn marshals out there. Woosley, Salaji, Shear, Schaefer, Smith, and Parker. All right, looks like we got marshals. I need one marshal to the right-hand side right here. I need one more turn marshal. to the right-hand side of the track at the start-finish line. One more turn marshal at the start-finish line. One more turn marshal at the start-finish line, please. And also, guys, we have some more raffle prizes that have been unclaimed, so be sure to check your tickets and also make sure to keep your raffle tickets for a little bit later. I still need to check out a Curly, Scott Curly. Is he up here? Yeah, Scott's over there. Scott, I need you to check in. And waiting on one more turn marshal right here. We need a turn marshal. We should have plenty. Woosley, Salaji, Shear, Schaefer, Smith, and Parker. You guys should all have somebody out there for you if you're not already out there. Hey, one of you guys on the back. Tim Smith, Tim Parker. Will you marshal right here? Thank you. Yeah, he's got that. He's got it. Right there, you're good. You're stay right there, you're good. All right, cool. Let's start lining them up. We're going to give Josh Hicks just a minute. Josh, how much longer do you think you need? 2 minutes? Oh, crap. All right. You guys don't have to line them up yet. You guys can keep rolling them. Josh is trying to get his car fixed real quick. Hey, yeah, not so quick. Hey, guys, we're gonna spread them out, but we got 2 minutes until Josh is ready, so we're gonna let him run for a second if they want. We're gonna try to give him a little bit of time. Just giving Josh another minute here real quick. He's trying to get that thing put on so we can get going here in our expert buggy main event. So once again, if you guys want to roll them around, don't break them. We already had that happen once today when somebody broke right before the race had started. Once again, you guys, this is a stop and go race, so you got to come in at least once, touch your car to the wall, and you can go. You don't have to fill up. You just got to come into the pits, touch your car to the wall, have a pit guy or somebody down there. We're going to be trying to do check marks to make sure everyone comes. You just got to put it on the wall, off the wall. So the buggy's tires got to come up, put it on the wall, and then off the wall go. So hopefully everyone can figure that out. Everyone up on the driver's stand, understand you got to have one touch and go pit stop at least. You can do a normal pit stop if you like. You got to pull your car up, put it on the wall, put it back on the track or on the pit stall, and leave. All right, so Josh is saying we're going to go ahead and go if we can get these things lined up. If we could space them out just a little bit more than our lines are showing. If we could just space them out just a little bit more than the lines are showing, it's going to be Fatback, P1. Fatback, P1. Sean Bowie, P2. Sean Bowie. Wiggle your wheels if I'm saying your name so these guys know. Sean Bowie. Wiggle your wheels if that's you. Okay, next is Chris Rogers. That's his car. Chris Rogers 3 is wiggling his wheels. They're going to wiggle their wheels for you when they get up there so you know which one they are. RC Coleman, get up there for 4th. Space them out a little bit more, please. Sullivan, space those out just a little bit, would you? Space them out just a little bit more. The blue lines are a little bit too close. Josh Hicks 5th. Josh Hicks 5th. He's in the pits, obviously. Juan Carnitas is going to move up to actually just be 6th. Juan Carnitas. Juan. Stephen Bills. Stephen Bills pull up. No Bills. Chris Schaefer. Schaefer move up. Danny Gronhoff. And Chris Broder to the end. Chris Broder to the back. All right, we got marshals in position. Travis is going to run to the back. We got... Where are you? You were... Scott Curley, yeah, you were supposed to be 8th. You good? Yeah, why is he walking away? Anthony, are you staying right there? Yeah, please stay right there. And then where's the... No one stays back there. He stays right there. There should be one to the left. You stay right there. Thank you. I need one marshal to the left. I should have plenty of turn marshals. I don't know where they keep walking away. It takes so long to get everyone lined up. We need one marshal to the left. We got everyone gridded up. So if someone could run out there and grab that spot for us, please. Left-hand side of the track. We got everyone gridded up, waiting to go. Anyone, please. I know, but there needs to be one right here where that 4 cone's at. One more marshal. We'll just stand here and wait. Thank you so much, Rick. The 4 right there. The 4. Yes, thank you. All right, we got racers. We got marshals. Look alive drivers. We're going racing. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Boop. That's a start. Let's get going. This is our expert 4x4 main event. Off the start early on. We got one upside down. Wow, that was a pretty lucky rollover. Marshals, when we get you guys out here, please don't leave your spots while we're trying to get people lined up. It's hard without numbers. I know some of these guys, it's kind of confusing where to start. Some of the lines have been, oh, careful at the back after the double-double. Help them out. Get off the gas, please. If you're crashed or on somebody, stay off the gas for our marshal's sake, please. Race number 8 off and going. This is a 25-minute race. 25-minute race. We will be checking for pit stops. We will be checking for pit stops. That was Hugo. Who just came in? Who was that? Early on, it's Sean Bowie. Was out front. Let's see how things sort out here as we have a little bit more time. Someone else coming to the pits. Thank you very much. So Scott came in. Rick. Laney. Who? That was your dad? Okay, cool. So we got Scott and Chris have already pitted. Chris Broder and Scott Curley have both come into the pits. Juan Carnitas by the line. It was Sean Bowie out front leading this one. So once again, we only require that you do a touch and go, and I will be marking them. Everyone is required to do a touch and go pit stop. We have 2 that have come in thus far. Sean Bowie by the line right there, our race leader on the left end of the track. Over the tabletop, down the back double doubles is our race leader. That is Bowie. Fatback in the 2 spot. Quite a ways back. There's no real battles happening at this point. Everyone's spaced out pretty evenly. But remember, we do have 25 minutes of racing, and we also have pit stops. Only 2 drivers have come in and help him out in the whoop section. Our race leader on the left-hand side all by himself. Also, pit members, make sure to tell me your driver's name when they come in. I've got 2 people pitted, so I don't want to miss anybody. I got lots I'm watching up here. I don't want to miss anyone, so if your driver comes in and you don't hear me call their name for a pit stop, I have not checked them. Right now I have Scott Curley and Chris Broder in for pits. Sean Bowie is our race leader. Fatback in the 2, Chris Rogers the 3, Juan Carnitas 4, Chris Schaefer in the 5, R.C. Coleman in the 6th position. He came by with his fast lap. Chris Broder also with his fast lap in the 7, so Chris Broder did a 34.8 that last time by. Scott Curley with a 38.4, his new hot lap. We are 4 minutes down, 21 remaining here in our Expert A main event. When will they start to pit? That is the question. Oh, big crash right here at the loop. And we get spun back around. It looks like Josh Hicks going to make it. Josh Hicks going to make it out here. And he's off and going. Don't forget, Josh, you still will need to pit stop. Don't forget. Sean Bowie still out front, working his way through traffic on the backside of this one. That is that white, orange, and blue through the table whoop-de-doo section with the white wheels. That is our race leader, Bowie, out front. Coming down the straightaway is number 1 position, Fatback, trying to catch up. Not too far out of it is Fatback. Fatback by the line that time. Losing a lot of time. Somebody lost a wing on the back double-double. Help him out, double-double. Thank you very much. This is race number 8. We will be taking a short break following this race. We will be taking a short water break following this race. Sean Bowie, Fatback, Chris Rogers, Juan Carnitas, R.C. Coleman, Chris Schaefer, Chris Broder in the 7, Scott Curley the 8, Josh Hicks 9, Danny Gronhoff. Once again, let me know if your driver comes in for a pit stop. Let me know. Sean Bowie, our race leader. Nobody really, everyone's separated by a good distance. It is R.C. Coleman, not too far back from Juan Carnitas. See if we could pick them up on the track. Juan Carnitas, 3-second lead on R.C. Coleman. Chris Rogers comes by the line. Scott Curley by the line. Let's try to find this battle between Cardenas and Coleman. There they are by the line. So Juan in the orange and red with the white wing. R.C. Coleman, the orange and white with no wing. His wing fell off a few laps back on the double-doubles. They are the closest battle on the track. R.C. Coleman trying to catch up for 4th place, but goes flying off the track. Help him out, help him out. Coleman with some problems. So it is Juan in the 4th spot. He's about 8 seconds back from Chris Rogers. Juan trying to catch up. He's got the yellow, red, white wing vehicle on the left end of the track. I'm still looking for pit stops out of most of the field as we're 7:15 down. 17. Oh, caution on the front straight. Help him out. Help him out. That was a short lap. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Sean Bowie, still our race leader by the line right there with a 34.9. Still clicking off heaters. Don't forget, drivers, anything could happen in these long main events. This one's a 25-minute long one. Our pro buggy is coming up next after our little mini break. That'll be a 30-minute main event. So lots going on still. Our race leader through the whoop section, coming up on the backside of Juan Carnitas, our 4th place driver. So now the battle between Scott Curley, Chris Broder, and Chris Schaefer. They're all battling it out. Don't forget pit lane. Oh, Fatback with some issues. He's off the track, way out in left field. Dang it. So Fatback done in this one. And just like that, Chris Rogers going to inherit a position. What a bummer. Turney. Sorry about that. Josh is going to come talk to you real quick about... Josh is going to talk to you real fast. Hey, maybe ask Sullivan too. Sean Bowie still out front. Chris Rogers inherits that 2nd place. Scott Curley and Chris Broder were battling out, but Chris now with the lead. Still looking for pit stops out of a lot of these guys as we're approaching the 10-minute mark. Still waiting on pit stops. Sean Bowie, Chris Rogers. All right, so no water, guys. Sean Bowie came in, or is coming in. Hey, Sullivan, no water for the pro guys. Looks like Bowie's going to come in. We're going to catch him on screen. We're going to get Bowie in the pits. Sean Bowie coming in for a pit stop real quick with Sullivan on the fuel stick. That thing's taking some gas. And off and going. Thank you very much. Also, Sullivan and the rest of the pro guys. We will not. Chris is coming in. Ooh, jumping on in. Keep it up. Chris Rogers in and out for fuel. Hey, we will not be watering before the pro race. No water. Fatback off the track, so won't need one out of him. We got Chris Broder, Scott Curley, Chris Rogers, and Sean Bowie have all been in for gas. Looks like one more pit stop coming in. Who's this? We got one coming in. That's R.C. Coleman. R.C. Coleman coming in for fuel. They're filling him up now. Now we're just waiting on Josh Hicks, Juan Carnitas, Steve Bills, Chris Schaefer, and Danny Gronhoff, all for one pit stop. Not sure Danny won't be coming in for fuel, obviously. Only a couple more guys now. Hicks, Cardenas, and Schaefer we will need fuel from. As our race leader, Chris Rogers comes by the line that time by with a heater. Race leader still through the center section, coming up on the backside of Juan. We're 12 minutes down, 13 minutes remaining. And Juan coming in for fuel. Juan Carnitas coming in for a pit stop, and that's good. Thank you, Juan. Chris Broder with a little bobble over there. Juan on the backside. He's our 3rd place driver. Going through the tables into the whoop section. We got halfway home, halfway left. Well, anything could happen. We've seen nothing but crazy events unfold today. At the halfway mark of this one, Expert Buggy A main event. It's pretty exciting in the lower mains. Let's see if these pro mains and expert mains can make up for it. Oh, RC Coleman getting a little bit wild on the backside. No harm, no foul. Our race leader right there in front of him on the track. Sean Bowie, Chris Rogers, and Juan Carnitas. That is the battle. RC Coleman in the 4. Scott Curley, who was in the back early on, all the way up to 5th now. So good runs out of Scott. Chris Broder in the 6th spot. Chris Schaefer in the 7. Josh Hicks, who was off the track early, on the track now. I still need a pit stop out of Josh Hicks and Chris Schaefer that I know of. If I have missed anyone, please let me know. Oh man, is that Broder that broke down? So that's a bummer. Chris Broder and Lane Broder have both had issues today with both their cars for their main events, so that's never fun. Does it just need to be pool started? It looks like Jason's heading over there real quick, RC. RC, Jason ran over there to go look at it if you want to stay up here. I don't know. Is it done? Oh, he's saying it's done. Sean Bowie with a fast lap of our race, 33.8, back on lap number 4. These guys are working around for lap 24, 25. Chris Rogers about 27 seconds back, so almost a full lap behind our race leader is Chris Rogers on the left-hand side of the track. Juan Carnitas sits about 20 seconds behind him, so no real battles with these long main events. Everyone kind of separating themselves out from one another. But half the battle is trying to hold your car together. Anything can happen. We still got Sean Bowie out front. Nothing really changing. No battles on the track. Everyone's separated on the clock by quite a bit. It's just going to come down to whose car can stay together for the remaining 8.5 minutes. Everyone's separated greatly. I still do need a turn. Oh, help him out. Our leader upside down. I still need a pit stop out of Josh Hicks and Chris Schaefer. I do need a pit stop out of those two, if they care to. It don't matter. Once again, we will be taking a short break. We won't be watering. We will not be watering, but we will be taking a short break after this one. Only 10-minute break. It will be a 10-minute break following this race to handle some stuff in the pits. So no need for Josh to pit, I guess. Don't worry about it. No need for Josh Hicks. He's good. We'll let that one slide because he was off the track. You don't need to pit. And now you're obviously more issues. So, man, oh, man. Just needing to pit out of Chris Schaefer. That would be the only one that's required to pit still. Race leader Sean Bowie in the center section of the track. Following him around the white, orange, and dark blue. Coming down the front straight is our race leader, Sean Bowie. 35.4 that time. By his 29 seconds up on Chris Rogers, who has a minute over Juan Carnitas, who has 2 minutes over Scott Curley, who's now fourth. So Scott Curley, if anyone in the top three has a mistake, Curley would inherit a podium position. And there's 6.5 minutes remaining. Anything could happen. Once again, 6.5 minutes remaining. We will be taking a short 10-minute break. And we'll be going into our pro buggy. Chris, he already came? Thank you. Schaefer in and out of the pits. And now everyone is pitted that's required to do so. Sean Bowie, he's pretty much led that. Well, he has led this one from wire to wire on the back straight. Coming up on traffic, he's smart, rolls it, single. He knows he's got to keep his car together. That's like the main battle of the fifth scale racing as Bowie's coming through the whoop section on the backside of Juan Carnitas. Red, yellow with the white wing. He's got our race leader right behind him. They come by the front chute. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left in this one. 5 minutes remaining here in the expert buggy main event. Chris Rogers still holds second spot. Juan Carnitas third. Like I said, any mistake out of our top three, mechanical error-wise, Scott Curley would be the first one to capitalize, who just comes by the line right there. Two minutes behind Juan Carnitas. Chris Schaefer in the fifth. Chris Broder in the sixth. Chris had problems early on. It looks like they got him sorted out, and he's back out there. The race leader down the front chute. We're going to keep the track under these conditions for the pro buggy main event. So that should be pretty exciting. Once again, Chris Higa, Brian Sullivan, Brent Bisbee, Daniel Fry, David Orner, Jacob Alton, Josh Alton, Gary Kays, Dan Salaji, Josh Mitchell, and Shea Barker. It's going to be packed up here for an exciting pro buggy main event. But we will have a 10-minute break before that. We will be having a short 10-minute break before the start of the pro buggy main event. Right now we have 4 minutes remaining here in expert. Sean Bowie, Chris Rogers, Juan Carnitas. Like I mentioned at the beginning, not much battle is going on right now. Now Juan, oh boy, this could be exactly what we're talking about. Help him out. Is it just a pool start? Is it just a pool? Because see if you could start him up. This could be exactly what Scott Curley needed to get a podium. Oh no. So let's see how far back Curley was. He was 2 minutes back, so it has to be a pretty big issue for Juan in order for Curley to be able to capitalize. Curley, find him on the track. He's on the right side. That's that white and green is Scott. So Scott, he was 2 minutes behind the car that they're working on. He's got a little bit of time, but we'll see what they can do. It's going to be a close one. Looks like they got the fuel bottle out, but Laney went running. I'm not sure. Laney's helping Chris. So Chris with more issues. Chris got back out there and another problem. Bummer for the Brody family. Both of them having rough main events. Chris and Laney both. With 2.5 minutes left, are they going to get him fired? Oh, it looks like they're walking off. So Scott Curley, as long as he doesn't have mistakes for the next minute and a half. Scott Curley will inherit third as our race leader gets tangled up back there. Like mentioned earlier, that's why you never give up. Curley now might be taking home a podium finish here in the expert buggy main event. Scott Curley now up to third as Juan walks off the stand. What a bummer there. It is Bowie, Rogers, and Curley, our top three, with 2 minutes left, 2 minutes remaining. .130 left. Once again, race number 9, we will be taking a short 10-minute break. A short 10-minute break before we fire up the next round. If you guys want hamburgers or hot dogs, hamburgers and hot dogs during the break, head over to the trailer with the checkered flag and the American flag on it by the palm trees back there. We'll get you sorted out. They got hamburgers and hot dogs back there. Less than a minute remaining for Bowie, Rogers, and Curley. Chris Schaefer running fourth. He's about, he's over a minute back from Curley. So Schaefer would have to hope for some big problems. But you never know, it could happen. Our race leader keeping it smart, rolling the backside. He's got a 41-second lead, so if he makes it by for one more, no matter what happens, he will be winning. As soon as he crosses the line this time by, no matter what happens after that, he will officially be the winner. That is Sean Bowie coming by the line with less than, well, he might get caught. Sean Bowie caught at the line, taking the win is Bowie. As you cross the line, you will be done. Rogers finishing in second. Waiting on a few more to finish up. And here comes Schaefer. And our third place driver coming by, white and green, of Scott Curley. That is a race. Expert drives, Sean Bowie, Chris Rogers. I need to see Sean Bowie up here real quick. Sean Bowie. Once again, we will be shutting the track down for 10 minutes.
All right, we're here with Sean Bowie, who just wrapped that one up in the expert buggy main event. It was a pretty gnarly race for most of it. You gapped yourself and didn't have to do anything, but you were playing it smart. You were rolling jumps, make sure you don't break it. We've seen multiple races where the end has been detrimental to some of the front runners, and you definitely played it smart. What do you have to say?
Oh, no, I'd just like to thank all my friends, Brian Sullivan, Sean Kirby, Josh Hicks, and Chris Rogers for helping me out, keep me going today. You know, it was, like you say, it was a race of endurance. And as you've seen the last two laps, the screw came out, and I was like, oh, man, here we go.
I was definitely nervous for you. I didn't want to put it too much out there for the competition and maybe mess with you a little bit, but for the most part, it was pretty cool to watch, and we're glad to have you out here. Thank you. Good job.
Anyone from the tourney camp want to grab the mic? Oh, someone's wing is up here. I think that was R.C. Coleman, maybe? Coleman, your wing will be up here underneath the, if you want to just throw it right there.
Exactly. No water?
No, I mean, it's kind of a protest. If you want water, you should say something because 2 people said no water, but those are the only 2 that's mentioned it today. So are you?
No, I don't care. Actually, I think the car's better on dry.
I was about to say I want to see those dry.
Cindy, do you want the mic or anything for it? I don't really know what's going on, so I'm new here. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Maybe,
I'll let you talk to that.
no, whatever.
I might need to change it up and maybe do it up on the driver's stand or just right in front here because for whatever reason I charged these last night, the battery for the wireless system, it keeps shutting off as soon as I turn it on. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened. So, we can just go right here and I can see this thing. Okay. Yeah, I know. Pro drivers, 5 minutes.
Ed Turney, we need you down by the mod pit, please. Eddie Turney, I need you over here by the mod pit, please. As quickly as you can come.
I'm like, dude, you were crashing. You shouldn't have been there. I can grabbed a handful from first road class. I thought he would let off and drive around. No. Hey, I straight away gave him thunder. He was crashed on. I aimed for his car. He shouldn't have been. He said he goes right. He's Asian. I couldn't tell him he's supposed to. They're supposed to slide down. I aimed for his car. He shouldn't have been there.
I don't know why you super glue your wing on for this one?
Aaron Brown's not here to hit me on the straightaway during the warm-up lap.
Yeah, but there's like 10 of those others.
No, that wing mount's actually pretty fresh.
Okay.
But hey, I was pretty good with no wing.
You were really damn good. I almost wanted Matt to take my wing off.
It was good until like
You started overdriving.
yeah, because it's like you were. I'm like going, okay, I can get him here and there, and I'm like, shit, he's so much better than me in a couple places. So yeah, I started overdriving, and then I'm like, oh. Like maybe if it had a fresh set of tires on it, it would have went.
Well, it's funny because like getting on the straight, you were faster, you had no drag, but on Daytona, you were super sketchy.
Oh, dude, it was super sketchy coming off of that thing. I lifted and let it roll, and when I said it, it kept wanting to do this, and you're like, I don't want to be coming off.
Exactly. And if you missed that car size model, it was good.
I don't know why everybody got hit because all they were doing was like earlier.
Or just turning left. They go to turning left.
They all thought they were, what's the other guy? Fire. Not Bubble. He's been dominating freaking dirt racing. He's throwing the target car.
We're in Bakersfield, someone has to know.
You know who I'm talking about.
Can I get everyone's attention? Hey, I know we're taking a quick break, but I just want to see if I can ask you guys just to gather around here by the middle. Down here by the good old boys pit, please. We'll just take a quick minute. We're going to use that.
I like watch that whole thing happen.
His language.
Oh, yeah, it's almost.
I want fluorescent yellow.
Like that.
Yellow one.
All right, guys. So what we're doing here right now is, I know a lot of you already know Chris Bartolone Motors, and he came down today to our track at the West Coast Nationals, and he walked around a little bit, and he kind of got to know some of you guys and checking out your pits and everything like that, and I tried to introduce him to a few of you. So what he's done is he's come up with his Bartolone Choice Award, and this is Bartolone right here, everyone. I know some of you know his motors. You guys are fast out there on the track, and so you know what we're talking about. But what he's done is has a Bartolone Choice Award. So what he did, he walked around, like I said, and looked around and kind of got to know you guys. And we would like to present this from Chris to Gary Johnson. And I'd like to add, Gary Johnson is Good Old Boys. This is his home track. He comes out here. He helps us no matter what he's got going. He will do whatever he can. His hands are always busy working on whatever he can help Eddie with. And we so appreciate him. And we're super excited that Chris has chosen him for the Bartolone Choice Award. So he's got a couple little goodies here, and we just want to say thanks to Chris and Erica for coming down, and congratulations, Gary. If you haven't grabbed something to eat, let's get started. Hello. Hello. All right, that was Lainey Broner, one of Good Old Boy's personal Powder Puff girls here at the track, and I'm handing back to Zach.
All right, that was pretty cool award we got going on right there. We're going to start firing up our pro buggy class. We're going to need our marshals out there from that last one. All right, we got a packed stand up here. I don't know. All right. We need to start checking these guys in. Chris Higa, Brian Sullivan, Brent Bisbee, Daniel Fry, David Horner, Jacob Alton, Josh Alton, Gary Keys, Dan Salagi, Josh Mitchell, and Shay Barker. We got a packed stand. They're over on the right side of the camera even now. We're going to need our turn marshals from race number 8. Make sure to head on out here. Fatback, Sean Bowie, Chris Rogers, R.C. Coleman, Josh Hicks, Juan Cardenas, Steve Bills, Scott Curley, Chris Schaefer, Danny Gronhoff, and Chris Broder. Once again, we need all of our turn marshals to head on out to the track. Turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals. Back straight, back straight, back straight. We need our turn marshals out here, guys. Turn marshals from our last race. You guys should get out here. Turn marshals from race number 8. You should be out here. Turn marshals from race number 8. You know who you are? You should be out here. Looking for Fatback, Sean Bowie, Chris Rogers, R.C. Coleman, Josh Hicks, Juan Cardenas, Steve Bills, Scott Curley, Chris Schaefer, Danny Gronhoff, and Chris Broder. I have limited view because we have a lot of drivers up here, so I need to make sure that everyone is in their marshal spot covered. Hey, can't see. I need marshals to the left-hand side of the track. Marshals to the left-hand side of the track. I need one more marshal to the left-hand side. We won't be able to get this one started till we get marshals, guys. So if you were in that last one, I need you out here to turn marshal. I'm waiting on one more marshal to the left-hand side. I need to check out of David Orner and Chris, make that Dan Salagia. Here comes Orner by the line. Daniel, are you helping us out? Daniel, are you marshaling? You're the man. Thank you. Turney. Ed Turney. Do we have any extra raffle prizes up there that are unclaimed? Is there anything cool? I got a guy that just helped volunteer turn marshal a 30-minute main event. Hey, Daniel. What is it? Tire wrench. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Like a billet one? Is it billet? Oh, how ironic that Josh Alton's in this race. Hey, Daniel. Daniel. This is yours after the race for turn marshaling for us. Thank you. We appreciate that. Hopefully the mic doesn't make any more crazy noises on us, but looks like we got to check out everyone. We got marshals out there. We're going to start lining them up. You guys kind of know what to do. Easy on the grid, easy on the grid. Let's start lining them up. We're going to need some help. Make sure to spread yourselves out evenly. This race will require pit stops. I'm going to be check marking. I need the pit crew. Everyone listen up real quick. Everybody listen up real quick. I need the pit crew to notify me when your driver comes in case I don't see it. Okay, guys? Just come give me a tap on the leg or whatever it is. Whenever your driver comes in, make sure to notify me so I can make a check mark because everyone's got to do it. I'm going to do my best to watch, but obviously the driver stand's packed and I can't even really see the track. So as cars start to break, if that happens, I'll be able to see a little bit better, but as where I'm at now, I can't see. So starting up first, Chris Higa, followed by Brian Sullivan. Brent Bisbee to the 3. Brent Bisbee to the 3 spot. Brent Bisbee to the 3. Is Bisbee out here? Uh-oh. Okay, to the 4 spot. We're going to skip. Where is Bisbee? All right, we're going to skip Bisbee. Leave that spot open. Leave that spot open. We're going to go to 4th, which is Daniel Fry. Hugo. We're going to leave that spot open. We're going to go to 4. Okay, will someone help us out on the grid, guys? Somebody help us out. Daniel Fry. Daniel Fry to the P4. Daniel Fry to P4. Somebody let Mike know that we're keeping one spot open. Thank you. There we go. David Orner to the 5. Jacob Alton to the 6. Jacob Alton to the 6. Josh Alton to the 7. Gary Keys to 8. Gary Keys to the 8. Dan Salaji to the 9. Mitchell and Barker. You guys got it all figured out. We got turn marshals out there. This is going to be a 30-minute main event with required pit stops. Drivers, good luck. Marshals, look alive. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Boop. We're off and going. Like I said, I have limited view up here on the driver's stand, so I'm going to do my best to call this race, but I can't really see much until some of these guys start dropping out. I know there's a gaggle of cars on the left-hand side. And off the back straightaway, it's Higa. Sullivan upside down. That's one of our fast guys. Second place starting position for Sullivan, down to 4th now. Oh, Orner upside down. Help him out. Oh, R.C. Coleman nowhere to go. There's just so many cars. Oh, man. That's why these races are 30 minutes. Once again, you guys, long 30-minute main events. Chris Higa, Brent Bisbee, and Brian Sullivan. That's our running order in the back. Bisbee gets a little bit wild. Sullivan to the inside now. That is the purple and yellow versus our race leader upside down. So the top 3 all right there together. Work together, drivers on the back straight. Work together. We got Orner upside down again. So Orner with 2 rollovers early on. He's got to get that car figured out. Sullivan all over the backside of Chris Higa now. Remember, we got pit stops. It looks like we got Bisbee in. We got Brent Bisbee in the pits. Britt Bisbee, the first car to come through pit lane, and it's not for the right reasons. Bisbee having issues. What a bummer that is for Brent. He's got a shock off, it looks like. He's going to try to get that thing fired back up. Let's go back to the front. We got Sullivan. We got Higa. And here comes Daniel Fry, followed closely by Josh Mitchell, who got around Jacob Alton. And now it's going to be Szilagyi the fifth. Orner and Eaton right there together, or Alton right there together. Oh, Josh doing a little Mario Kart spin out at the line in the all-white car. Let's pick up with our leaders. Our leaders battling on the backside. There's a gaggle of cars. Through the whoop section, through the whoop-de-doos is Josh Mitchell, Chris Higa. So Higa was our race leader. He had a mistake, and now it's going to put Daniel Fry to the point. That's the all-yellow car leading the way. Followed closely by Josh Mitchell. So our race leader, the all-yellow, Chris Higa, upside down on the front straight, front straight, front straight, front straight. Go outside, 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 all clear. Wow, so Higa, this is a race right here. Higa was our leader. He's all the way down to fourth now. Szilagyi trying to catch up. I'm sorry, Szilagyi got by. Now on the pipe is Szilagyi in the red-white buggy. The black wheels. Alton, Jake Alton all over the backside. He gets to the inside. Nice move by Alton to the inside. They go side by side. They get pushed wide. Alton and Szilagyi. Szilagyi goes big. What a battle onto the straightaway now. Alton upside down. Outside, outside on the straightaway. The brothers collect each other. What a race we've got shaping up. Only 3.5 minutes down. It is Sullivan leading the way. Where is Brian Sullivan? He's coming down. Where is Sullivan? He's on the left-hand side all by himself. But the battle is for second. The battle is for second coming down the straightaway. That is going to be Daniel Fry and Josh Mitchell on the left-hand side of the track. The yellow car versus the yellow and blue. As they head towards the backside tabletop. Double-double. Mitchell plays it smart. He rolls it. And rolls the last one as well. So he's trying to catch up to the car right in front of him. And now David Orner out of nowhere starting to roll up to him. Orner coming up on the backside of him through the whoop section after a really rough start. So it is David Orner, the man on the move. Right now, Daniel Fry leads Josh Mitchell and David Orner, but is Sullivan checked out and gone all by himself on the back straight. We're going to go back to our battle over here on the left-hand side of the track. Backside, Daniel Fry in second. Not too far back behind him is the Matt Olson Renner ride. Let's see if we... Oh, mistake right there. Orner trying to get around Barker. Thank you so much, Barker, letting him get around. Daniel Fry coming onto the straightaway as our second place driver. The yellow, all yellow car, second place. Can David Orner, who had probably the most miserable start you can have, catch back up to second and then possibly catch Brian Sullivan? Sullivan, though, checked out and gone, and with Bisbee off the track, that was one of our fast contenders off the track early. Once again, looks like we're following around. Keys on the track. David Orner trying to catch up. Bisbee made his way back to the stand. Let's see if he can get his car back out there. Oh, Szilagyi gets spun around on the pipe. We're on the back straightaway. It is Orner catching up to that yellow car right in front of him. Traffic, first one in line is going to be Jacob Alton with our second place driver. And third place, not too far behind, just a lurking. Remember pit stops, guys. Remember pit stops. We're about 5.5 minutes in. A lot of racing left. Lots of racing left here. Brian Sullivan, our leader. Daniel Fry in the 2 spot. And Fry down the backside. He gets around traffic. Next one in line. Oh, big crash. Oh, second place. Upside down is Orner after all that work. Get him up back on his wheels, and let's see if he can catch to our second place driver, Daniel Fry. These two are battling, but Orner, all that time that he put in, swept away in one wreck. So he's got to hope for a mistake out of Daniel Fry now. Chris Higa, our early race leader, now trying to catch Orner. So Higa coming onto the straightaway. Higa down the into the straightaway in that red car, the TLR, trying to catch David Orner, who now has to get around traffic again. Orner getting tied up with traffic just like that on the backside double-double. Jacob Alton had nowhere to go. He got a little bit sideways. Here comes Higa. That's for position on the backside. It's Higa and Orner. Oh, no, they got traffic. Bisbee right there in the mix. Bisbee, beware. That is a battle for third. Chris Higa and David Orner battling for position. Bisbee going to go wide. Thank you very much. So it is Orner still in third. Chris Higa in fourth. They are putting it together all on the line right now. On the left-hand side of the track, follow us around for this battle. The green car with the black wheels, the burgundy, or the reddish yellow with the yellow wheels on the backside. They're battling for third place. That's going to be David Orner and Chris Higa. Remember, pit stops, guys. Lots of racing left in this one. Higa tries to go to the inside. Not going to make it happen that time by. Oh, goes to the inside. Makes the pass on David Orner. Nice inside move. Down the straightaway they go, but then Higa has problems. Our race leader all by himself on the front straightaway is Brian Sullivan. We haven't talked about him much as he's been checked out and gone. Orner now on the backside of some traffic. He gets around nice and smooth. Higa gets a little bit sideways. Higa on his lid. So it is Orner trying to catch back up to Daniel Fry as we are 8 minutes down, 22 minutes remaining in a long 30-minute pro main event. We will be watering after this race. Once again, we will be watering after this race before Sportsman. William Miller, Jimmy Reese, Adam McNally, Terry Romero, Jake Stanfield, Steve Smith, Tyrone Downs, and Corey Fagan. You guys are all up next, and it looks like we lost Josh Alton, who was running fifth. Our running order: Sullivan, Fry, Orner, Salaji, Josh Alton, Josh Mitchell, Chris Higa. Sullivan coming down the start right now on the front straightaway. That is our race leader checked out. The driver's stand starting to... Oh, Josh Mitchell off the track as well. So Mitchell and Alton. Looks like we got Orner into the pits. We got David Orner came into the pits. Is that Daniel Fry that just got passed by David Orner right there? This could be the battle for second coming onto the straightaway. And it sure was. It looks like they're separated by quite a bit, though. Salaji in between Orner and Fry now. I forgot that Orner had come into the pits, so Orner kind of separates himself on the clock from these guys. Oh, and he's upside down on the backside. Help him out in the back double-doubles. Orner, who almost had a shot for challenging for second earlier. Now quite a ways back as Daniel Fry in the yellow car, our second place driver, but still hasn't come in for fuel. Who was that just left the pits? Was that Higa? Looks like Higa came in the pit lane, so we got him. It's still Sullivan, checked out and gone, looking to try to wrap up a pro buggy main event win. Daniel Fry in the all yellow coming up on the backside of Higa. Higa's rolled over. Higa is our fifth place driver in front of Jake Alton. Oh, Barker getting a little bit buck wild right here on the front straight. It is Sullivan still out front. Daniel Fry in the 2 spot. And Szilagyi now into 3rd. Szilagyi has had his work cut out for him. But he got around Orner early on. But I believe we still need a pit stop out of Daniel Fry, Jake Alton, Gary Keys, and Dan Szilagyi, I believe. If any of those guys have pit and I've already missed, let me know. But I believe we need a pit stop out of Sullivan, Fry, Alton, Keys, and Szilagyi. Orner off the track now. So Orner, who was battling for 2nd early on, is now off the track. Brent Bisbee back out there in that purple car looking pretty good. Unfortunately, a little too late to challenge for the win of this one, but good to get him back out there. It looks like we got someone in the pits. That's Alton. Jacob Alton in the pits. Thank you. Oh, 13 minutes down, 17 minutes remaining. And here comes Fry. Daniel Fry in the pits, 2nd place driver. And off. So we got Fry in the pits. First and second right there together on the track. However, they're separated by a full lap now. Sullivan down the front chute. Fry down the front chute. Fry in the bright yellow. That's our 2nd place driver. The car right in front of him is first. However, Fry has to get around him twice to take the position. So even if he gets around him once, that won't be for the lead. We will be watering after this race. Now Shea having issues. There we go. Thank you very much. And looks like Szilagyi coming into pit. Szilagyi in pit lane. He's got Cody there on the pit gun, it looked like. Oh, Szilagyi and Fry getting together, leaving in the pits. We will be watering after this one before race number 10. William Miller, Jimmy Reese, Adam McNelly, Terry Amaro, Jake Stanfield, Steve Smith, Tyrone Downs, and Corey Fagan. You guys are all up next here in about 15 minutes, but we will be throwing some water down. Sullivan still checked out. Daniel Fry, Dan Szilagyi, Chris Higa, Jake Alton, Gary Keys, Shea Barker. That's our running order currently. We just need we need a pit stop out of Sullivan and Keys. Sullivan and Keys. Szilagyi breaking down. Szilagyi, our 3rd place driver, having issues. That's going to allow Chris Higa to possibly capitalize if he could get by. It looks like Szilagyi in the pits with a broken shock. It might have just been a nut falling off the top. And it looks like they're going to get this thing figured out for him. And Sullivan, is that Sullivan in the pits? Sullivan in and out of the pits now. So now the only one that hasn't been through pit lane is Gary that I know of. And Szilagyi's fired up and fixed. They're going to put him back out there. Szilagyi back on the track. It was a little too late. Higa and Alton got by, but let's see if he can get back out there. Oh, and now Daniel Fry with issues. Daniel Fry, our 2nd place driver, in pit lane. They're trying to fire him back up. Oh, no. So Daniel Fry, the all-yellow car, he was our 2nd place driver, having issues. They're trying to get him figured out. And he's fired. So they got him back out there. Nice work out of them. That was Daniel Fry in the pit lane. Now he falls back to fourth, so it is going to be Sullivan, Higa, Alton, and Fry with 13 and a half minutes left. We got a bunch of cars right there together in the center of the track trying to work together. Work together, drivers. No need to get too crazy. And looks like Bisbee back in pit lane. Sullivan's fast lap, a 32.7 heater in this one. Higa in the 2 spot, his fast lap 33.5. Jake Alton in the 3, 34.7. And these guys are duking it out. Lots of racing left, lots of racing left. Just over 12 minutes remaining here. So we got everyone through pit lane. Everyone has been through pit lane other than Keys, actually. I haven't seen one out of Keys. Our race leader working his way through traffic. I don't know if Higa having problems right there now? So Higa's done. That's going to allow Jake Alton up to the 2 spot. Daniel Fry will inherit third again, and Dan Salaji will move up a spot. They're going to try to get Higa figured out, but something was wrong with his car. They're working in on the rear end of that thing. Just waiting on a pit stop out of Keys still if Gary ends up coming through. Current running order, Brian Sullivan, Chris Higa, and Jake Alton, but Chris is off the track, so we're about to start seeing his name fall down the leaderboard. Brian Sullivan still race leader. Off the gas, guys. Off the gas when the marshals are trying to help you, please. Our second place driver, Daniel Fry, down the center chute. Once again, race number 10, guys. You should start thinking about it. William Miller, Jimmy Reese, Adam McNally, Terry Amaro, Jake Stanfield, Steve Smith, Tyrone Downs, and Corey Fagan. So the running order is Sullivan, Alton, Jake Alton up to the 2 spot now. Daniel Fry in the 3, Dan Salaji the 4, Chris Higa in the 5. Higa's been off the track for a while now. Been dropping like a fly. No real battles going on right now. We are following Daniel Fry around in that all-yellow car. Looks like Salaji lost his wing early on, or a little bit a while back, but he's back out there now. Down the front chute. Second place driver coming up on the backside of Salaji. Upside down, into the straight, into the straight, into the straight, into the straight. It's all clear. Wow, that was a close one. Good work right there, Anthony. A lot of cars coming full speed at you. Oh, big crash right there for Salaji and Josh Alton getting wild on the back straight. 8:30 remaining. 8:30 remaining. We will be throwing a light coat of water on after this one. Once again, we want to thank our sponsors on the mod media: One Up Racing, O'Neill Brothers Racing, Axis RC, Fear Farm Raceway, Cedar Hill Raceway. Vertigo RC, Central Valley RC, Cardinal Racing, Alton. Josh Alton here actually in this race with ADI. Bartolone Racing Engines, Imaginet Graphics, and MIP. We really appreciate it. Closest battle on the track would be Daniel Fry, that yellow car, trying to catch Jacob Alton in the green car, about a couple straightaways in front of him. So Daniel Fry now really needs to get it sorted out for the next 6.5 minutes if he wants to catch up to Jacob Alton for second place. Jacob Alton on the backside. Oh, good sideways, upside down. So just as I was talking about it, at least it was a good Marshall job. Nice quick rollover, but the yellow car on the backside double doubles needs to catch. Oh, and now Fry upside down for a quick second. But Fry is the closest battle, and he's got to catch Jake Alton for that second place position. Our second place car on the left-hand side of the track, but going over the back double doubles is our second place driver of Jacob Alton. He gets a little bit sideways. He's going to do everything he can to hold it together for the remainder of this one, so Daniel Fry can't catch him. But Daniel, man on a move. Second place driver, white, orange, and green. Down the front chute he goes. That is Jake Alton, his brother Josh Alton, also in this race, but off the track early. Now back out there. He got off the track officially. So Higa calling it a day here in the Pro Buggy. It's still Sullivan checked out and gone. Let's see if Jake Alton can keep it on all four. He's doing a great job so far. Through the end of the straightaway is our second place driver, Jake Alton, who's got some clear track. Third place, Daniel Fry by the line. So that is the gap. Back double doubles is second. Jake gets a little bit sideways. Oh, and he's going to require a turn marshal. This is exactly what Daniel needed. So Daniel now, help him out, get him off the pipe. So now Daniel right there within striking distance, and just like that with 4 minutes left. Oh, Daniel on the pipe. Now Daniel losing all kinds of time. Oh, man, so all of that work, or not even work really, that luck, kind of falling away. Oh, help him out. We got Salaji going for a big tumble. So Daniel Fry going to be on the absolute gas trying to catch. Oh, and then Jake upside down. So here we go. That's the pass right there for second. So now Jake has to strap it up and try to catch that yellow buggy in front of him. We got 3 minutes and 45 seconds and another crash right there out of Jake Alton. So now the nerves are starting to get to these guys. Daniel Fry back in second. That is the yellow car down the front chute. As they go, Daniel Fry, bright yellow, in second position as we have a 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. Let's see if that green, white, and orange car of Jake Alton can now play catch up. One mistake is all it takes. Daniel Fry on the backside double-doubles, getting set up for the double tables into the whoops. He keeps it nice and clean, smooth, through the whoopty-doos. Sets up for the front straightaway, and here comes second place. Daniel Fry all by himself now. Caution on the front straight. Go a little bit wide, and go a little bit wide. It's clear. There we go. Nice and clear. Josh Alton has our top two right behind him. He knows what to do if they get there. It is Sullivan, our race leader. Oh, big crash for Alton right there. That's going to allow Sullivan to get around. Daniel Fry doing all he can just to keep it pinned out there and escape. It looks like we're going to lose Keys off the track. Garrett Keys, rather, off the track. Oh, another mistake right there out of Jake Alton. That's going to allow Daniel Fry to gap him even more. Guys, we got a minute 45 remaining, 1:45 remaining. Everyone's been pretty separated. However, Daniel and Jake kept it a little bit exciting right there at the end. But we've had all kinds of crazy races in the lower main, so don't give up just yet. Anything can happen. Oh, Daniel keeping it safe, rolling the last set of doubles. That was very smart. Caution on the backside. We got Shea Barker tied up on, and he's good. Thank you. 1 minute and 10 seconds left here for Daniel Fry in the 2 spot. Sullivan pretty much checked out and gone. He's got almost 3 minutes on second place, so Sullivan can literally break down right now and still win. But it is Daniel Fry that's got to stay on his tippy toes, because any mistake out of Fry, that could allow Jake Alton to capitalize as time is running out. Coming up on 30 seconds remaining, drivers. We got 30 seconds remaining. Daniel Fry by the straightaway. Brian Sullivan by the start-finish line. Sullivan's trying to catch up to Fry and get around him for one last time. Fry. Backside doubles. Oh, gets a little bit squirrely. Going to hold it together. Going to roll it. Sullivan playing smart. Also going to roll with him. Salaji right there behind them. They both want to work together. I believe that they're both going to get caught at the line. So looking like Fry and Sullivan are going to finish up. As you cross the line, you will be done. Second place and first place by the line. Congratulations. It's going to Brian Sullivan, Daniel Fry. Let's see as they cross the line. Waiting on a few more to finish up. Here comes third place of Jake Alton by the line. And Salaji's done. I believe we got 2 more come by the line. Wait for Bisbee, wait for Bisbee. That is a race. That's a race, guys. So it's Brian Sullivan, Daniel Fry, and Jake Alton rounding off our podium. Great job. Dan Salaji 4th, Brett Bisbee in the 5. I need to talk to Sullivan. I need Brian Sullivan real quick. And let's get Daniel Fry. Let's get Daniel Fry up here as well. Quick water real quick. If we can get Daniel Fry up here real quick for an interview. We're going to get Daniel Fry up here. I'm going to interview Sullivan real fast. And Daniel Fry.
All right, you guys, we're here with our pro buggy main event, first and second place finishers. We'll start with Brian. Obviously, you checked out, you were gone. There was really no competition for you. How did you feel your car was?
The car was really good. The track was different from the beginning from yesterday. It dried up, so I had a little loam, so my truck pushed. I should say buggy, not truck. Had a slight push, but if I knew if I kind of throw it in a little bit, let the weight transfer. With the Proline tires, I knew it would hook. But he was on that edge of being out of control, but in control. So luckily, the car came around about midway through. The tires stepped in with the Barlow pipe, Barlow engine, Winchester clutch, stuff like that. The package just came together. Looking forward to it.
What a race you put together there. I know we had a few people falling short, falling out, but you capitalized. You had to make a comeback after falling back a little bit. It was really cool to see. You got any sponsors you want to thank or anything you want to say?
Bartolone for the motors and pipes, and Matt for all the parts.
I see Jessica helping you out quite a bit in the pits. You want to say thank you to her?
Yeah, thanks. Can't do it without it.
Well, good job, man. Congratulations. We'll see you. Thank you, guys.
Wow, what a good race that was. And exciting to see the Sportsman class come up here. The Sportsman guys have been one to watch, to say the least. The track's going to be a little bit wet, too, so that's going to make it even more exciting. We will for sure need our turn marshals to head out here. We'll for sure need our... Oh, Subway sponsored, huh? Cody, is that the new flag? That's the new flag? That's soft. That's tight. I mean, yeah. I like it. I like it. That's what I like about the Sportsman class. Everyone still has fun. All right, guys. We need our turn marshals to head this way. We're going to give these guys about 2 minutes to break in the track once Ed is off. Once Ed is off the track. No cars should be going over that way yet. Ed's throwing some water down for us. This will actually be the last water of the day. Last water of the day, so it's pretty cool. We're getting through this program at an awesome pace. We couldn't do it without you guys. Go ahead and start getting them out there. Go ahead and start getting them out there. We'll give you guys a couple laps. Start checking them in. Cindy, will you grab these for me real quick? Thank you. All right, we're getting everyone checked in. This is our Sportsman 4x4 truck class. All right, we got to check out of everyone except for McNelly and Amaro. Everyone except for McNelly and Amaro have come by the line. We do have a check out of everyone. It looks like our marshals are out there for the most part. Let's go ahead and slow them down. No more cars by the line. No more cars by the line. Bye, paper. Bye, paper. That's our sponsors flying away. All right, we need someone to help line us up. It looks like Cody's going to hang out there. All right, looks like we're starting with William Miller, Jimmy Reese, Adam McNelly. Uh-oh, what are they doing? It looks like Jimmy Reese. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's get them separated a little bit. Miller, Reese, McNelly, Amaro, Stanfield, Smith, Downs. Yeah, separate it just a little bit. There we go. And then at the very end, we got Tyrone Downs, Corey Fagan, Tim Parker, and Luke Lystrom. Actually, isn't the other way? Yeah, I'm sorry. It was backwards, yeah. I remember that. All right, guys, remember, you do not need to pit this one. You don't need to pit in this race. Sportsmen do not need to pit. We got our marshals out there. We got our drivers on the tone. We're going live. Boop. We're off and going. We got a Subway sponsored foot-long car out there looking pretty sweet with the banner on the back. Let's see if, big mistake out of William early on the backside. Big mistake out of our race leader. Caution on the back double doubles, back double doubles at the end. Wow. I don't know how they all made it through that without crashing. That was pretty solid. We'll give these guys a little bit of time and see how they sort out. All right, early on it was showing Adam McNelly as our race leader. We'll catch him on the back as they go sideways. Caution the back double doubles, back double doubles, back double doubles. And it's clear. It's all clear. All right, moving towards the front of the race. Now we got Subway sponsored out front, running the Subway banner. Oh, yeah. Oh, he gets up on the pipe on the straightaway. Help him out. Back on the gas. That was that McNelly? Is that McNelly right there in the green? I'm not sure what happened there. All right, so we have McNelly checked out by 23 seconds. Terry Amiro in the second spot. Jimmy Reese, our race leader, absolutely gone. Let's see if we could pick up on Adam McNelly. Our race leader is by the line right there. Our race leader at the end of the straightaway all by himself is McNelly. Our second place driver is the Subway car, Terry Amaro, and followed closely by Jimmy Reese. That is our battle. That is our battle on the left end of the track. Oh, help him out right here in the center. It's all clear. So Terry trying to hold off the hard charging Jimmy Reese. William Miller also not too far back. Our battle right here through the short chute coming on to the straightaway. Those two, the Subway versus Jimmy Reese in the all white. Jimmy Reese running third. The Subway car is second place. So Jimmy trying to do everything he can to catch up to that car in front of him. Oh, William Miller getting tagged. No harm, no foul there. Oh, upside down on the back double-double for both our second and third place drivers. They crash at the same time. Wow, so Jimmy Reese, who was about to capitalize on the rollover from Terry, rolls over at the same time. So now Subway car onto the front straight they go. Adam McNelly still checked out and gone. McNelly in the orange, white, blue, and gray. We got Big Air. Terry Amaro on the backside. Oh, Terry getting a little buck wild through the whoop-de-doos. Let's see if Jimmy Reese can do anything these next couple laps. We're 4.5 minutes down, 15.5 minutes remaining. Long main events. The closest battle on the track, Tim Parker, Tyrone Downs, Steve Smith, Jake Stanfield, and William Miller in the middle section of the track. They're all duking it out for position. Let's try to touch up with them. We got Tim Parker getting passed by Tyrone Downs right there. So all these cars on the front straight battling together on the left-hand side of the track. They're William Miller upside down now. So Tyrone kind of checking out. All those guys are battling for position on the left-hand side of the track. Tim Parker getting around some traffic right there. Tyrone Downs now pulling away. Tim Parker in the orange and blue trying to catch that white and blue in front of him. Parker Team DRT. All those guys by the line right there. Jake Stanfield in the mix. Jake Stanfield going to get around Tim Parker now. So that was for position. That red truck and that orange and blue. That was for position. So Parker now has got to catch up to that red truck in front of him of Jake Stanfield. And Parker's got a company of Steve Smith and Luke Lystrom not too far behind him. Oh boy, this is going to start shaping up in the back of the pack. All these guys going through the rhythm section are all battling right here, but our race leader in the mix. That is our race leader, Adam McNally. Tim Parker, make sure to give him room. Make sure to give our race leader room. Thank you very much. That's how you do it. And now Stanfield in front of Tim Parker. That's the red car, so Parker's got to play catch-up. Oh, now Stanfield off the track. And now the battle is continuing between the... Oh, that's our race leader. Red truck, Stanfield, our race leader is right behind you. I know you guys are all battling, but let our leader through. I know you guys are battling, but our race leader is right there through. Oh, big crash coming onto the front straight. Oh, man, guys, give our leader some room. Give our leader some room. Orange, white, blue, and gray. You guys are putting them into the pipe. I know you're battling, but you guys got to work together. Stanfield leads the pack. Oh, Stanfield up on his... So now they're going to start duking it out together. Help him out on the back double-double. Help him out on the pipe. So it is Parker and Stanfield. The orange and blue versus the red in the middle of the track. That is for 5th place. That would be for 5th position. They're trying to catch Tyrone Downs, but Tyrone's quite a ways in front of him. Hey, William Miller, that is 5th place. Thank you very much. So Jake Stanfield in the all red trying to catch that orange and blue in front of him. And now Tyrone Downs to 3rd. Oh, Tyrone Downs in the white and blue in 3rd. Tim Parker comes by the start-finish line running 5th. Jake Stanfield not too far back. Our current running order is Adam McNally, Terry Amaro, Tyrone Downs, Jimmy Reese, Tim Parker, Jake Stanfield, Steve Smith, Luke Lystrom, William Miller, and Corey Fagan off the track early. Dang it. We got 8:30 down, 11:30 remaining. 8:30 down, 11:30 remaining. We're following around our race leader, that orange, white, and blue, coming up on the backside of William. William, your race leader is coming up on you here shortly. This could be a battle coming onto the front straight, and it's not. Luke Lystrom and Terry Amaro. So Tyrone Downs by the line. He's all by himself now. Oh, help out Jake Stanford in the middle. Jake having some rough luck right there. He's back going. Once again, we won't be watering. So this next race coming up next, you guys will be immediately following this race. That's going to be Mitch Mitchell, Carl Woosley, Travis Brox, Brent Ashton, Sean Bowie, Danny Gronhoff, Fatback, and R.C. Coleman. You guys are all coming up next. Mitch Mitchell, Carl Woosley, Travis Brooks, B.J. Ashton, Sean Bowie, Danny Gronhoff, Fatback, and R.C. Coleman. You guys are all coming up next. We're halfway done. Halfway through this one. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. Here. Oh, help him out on the pipe right there. We got our Expert Truck and Pro Truck coming up next. Expert Truck and Pro Truck coming up next. Upside down is Parker in the middle. Tyrone Downs and Terry Amaro is our battle. The green and white Subway versus the white truck on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, I'm sorry. The blue and white versus the green and white. The blue and white versus the green and white is our battle. Jimmy Reese right there as well, though, so all three of those trucks will be battling. So here comes Tyrone. This is our second place driver, followed by third and fourth. Here's third by the line and fourth place by the line. So Tyrone in the white and blue followed closely, not too closely, but followed by Terry Amaro and Jimmy Reese. Tyrone going big on the backside, trying to keep it on all four. Oh, here comes Reese. Our leader is gone past the halfway mark in this one. Oh, up on the pipe right there. That's pole position. So now our new third place driver, Jimmy Reese, over Terry Amaro. Terry upset. Oh, Terry's stuck again. Wow. So now Tyrone coming up on the backside of Tim Parker. Tim Parker, whenever our second place driver gets there, give him a little bit of room. That is the white and blue. Thank you, Tim. Thank you very much. Tyrone getting around. Tyrone coming up on the backside of Luke Lystrom next. So Luke, whenever that white and blue truck gets up next to you, that is our second place driver. And same thing over here. We got Stanfield on the backside of, I'm sorry. Oh, that worked out. Stanfield, that's our third place driver. Stanfield, that's our third place driver. Actually, make that not. That was Terry Amaro who dropped way back. I don't know what I'm thinking. Amaro dropped way back. It's Tyrone, our second place driver, with Jimmy Reese third. Jimmy is trying to get around Tim Parker again. So Tim doing the right thing, letting him get by. Thank you very much. That is our third place driver. Oh, William getting in the side of Stanfield right there, and Amaro not being able to capitalize. It is Stanfield and Amaro coming on the straightaway battling. That is for fifth. And it looks like Reese getting around Tyrone now. So Tyrone in the white and blue also trying to catch up to the white car in front of him. There's two separate battles going on the track. We got the red versus the green. And we got the blue versus the white on the left-hand side. So each end of the track has a battle shaping up. Through the whip section, it is for Stanfield and Amaro. Amaro is the Subway car trying to catch Stanfield, which is the red car. They go down the front straightaway. It looks like Amaro going to try to do everything he can to get up to that red car in front of him. These guys have 5.5 minutes remaining. 5.5. Oh, look at that. Stanfield with a small bobble. Amaro all over the backside, but Amaro makes a mistake. Oh, and then our race leader right there in the mix of it. Keep in mind, that is our race leader, guys. That is our race leader. Amaro doing the right thing, letting them get by. Stanfield, you'll have to do the same thing when he gets there. So that is the closest battle on the track now, as it looks like Tyrone Downs slowing up just a little bit and letting Reese pull away. We're going to go back to the battle on the backside double-double. Our leader goes off the track. And that's going to allow Amaro to get back by. So now, oh, and Amaro, some on the left. It looks like his tire's coming unglued. The back tire on the left-hand side, or on the driver's side, is coming apart. Oh, no. Terry, let our leader get by. Thank you very much. But it looks like Amaro fighting that one, and now Parker upside down in the back double-doubles. That's going to allow Stanfield to check out. Away from, oh, Amaro saving it right there. Oh, now his tire blew off, it looked like, or something fell off. Yep. So if you aren't looking, check out the subway truck. The back left, it looks like the shock and it looks like the shock is broke, but I can't tell if it's just all the momentum from the tire coming apart. That is our fourth place driver of Romero. Taking a look at it real quick, it looks like his tire coming undone. Yeah, and just like that, the shock, it was the shock had broke off. I can see from here the eyelet pulled out. Shock and foam, so I think the tire coming undone wiggled the shock out. What a bummer right there for Amaro, who had a good run coming. We'll go back to the action on the track. No real battles. The closest battle would be Tyrone trying to catch Jimmy. The battle would be the white truck right here down the short chute and the white and blue. The white and blue truck needs to catch the all-white truck on the front straightaway. Onto the front straightaway. Oh, man, the foam. Get a pan version of this online. Cody, show us what's going on the camera right here. The foam came out of Terry's car, and I think it led to the shock just wobbling its way apart. So no real battles on the track. We got 250 left, 250 remaining in this one before we water. 250 remaining, so almost 3 minutes left. Jimmy Reese by the line. Let's see how far back. Oh, now it's Steve Smith and Tyrone. So that's the battle. Is that, oh, Steve into the pipe. Help him out. That's for position. So Tyrone getting back around Steve Smith right there. So Steve in the yellow, green, and black was in front of that white and blue, but not for long. Oh, and now, Tyrone getting a little buck wild. So Steve Smith is going to try to capitalize on that. Steve is the yellow, green, and black fade. Tyrone in the white and blue. That will be our battle for third. It looks like Jimmy Reese now with a solid second place finish. If he can hold it in that position. We got 1 minute and 45 seconds left. 1 minute, 45 seconds left. Once again, Mitch Mitchell, Carl Woosley, Travis Brooks, Brent Ashton. Oh, somebody broke down on the back. Is that Tyrone upside down? Tyrone gonna lose the position. Oh, and upside down again to Steve Smith now. So Smith gonna inherit that position. That is the last spot on the podium with 1:30 left. So Tyrone, who was quite a ways out in front. Boy, oh boy, these Fisco races have been nothing short of exciting. And we got two more of the best classes coming up next. We got Expert Truck and Pro Truck, a 25-minute and a 30-minute main event. Remember, no more watering, guys. We won't be watering. So get your tires ready. We're going to need our turn marshals to get right back out there after these races so we can get through them. As we have less than a minute left here in our Sportsman Truck A main event. McNelly has been checked out the whole time. If you don't know which one McNelly is, it's the orange, white, blue, and gray going through the whip section for 1 or 2 more laps here. All by his lonesome. Adam McNelly going to come by for 1 more lap. This will be our race leader's final lap as we have 20 seconds left. These guys are rocking about 35, 36 second lap times. Let's pick up McNelly. He's through the rhythm section, the whoop-de-doos. He's going to come through the short chute. Time has expired. As you cross the line, you will be done. We need to see McNelly by the line, and that is going to do it. McNelly taking the win. As you cross the line, you will be done. Waiting on for some more to finish up here. Waiting on 2 more to finish up. Steve Smith needs to come by. Waiting on 1 more, guys. Waiting on 1 more. 1 more to finish, and that's a race. Go ahead and pull them off. It is Adam McNelly, Jimmy Reese, and Steve Smith is our finishing order. I need to see Adam McNelly. I need to see Adam McNelly up here. I need to see Adam McNelly for an interview real quick.
We're here with Adam McNelly, who just took the win in that class. It's a little bit tricky out there with all the cars flying all over the place. You did a really good job of not running into any traffic. I saw you on the brakes a few times. You got anything you want to say?
You know, just try to be consistent and race the track, not everybody else, because this is really, it's kind of an endurance race as much as it is a battle. So.
Thank you, good job. Appreciate you having out here, and good job.
Race number 11, guys. Let's start checking them in. Race number 11, guys. We need our turn marshals out there from that previous race. We need tons of turn marshals. We need Mitch Mitchell to check in, Carl Woosley to check in, Sean Bowie, Danny Gronhoff, RC Coleman, and Brian Shapiro, please. I need all of you guys to check in. Gonna check out a Bowie. That's all I'm waiting on is Bowie and some turn marshals. So once we get Bowie out there, need a second. All right, cool. Just make sure not to lean over. Just don't lean over the. Once again, you guys, while we have a quick second, while the track's a little bit quiet, this is a 25-minute main, and you are required to touch the pit wall. You can't just lift the car up. You need to lift it up, put it on the wall, and then put it back down. We will be checking, make sure everyone does their pit stops, but you are required to lift the car up, put it on the wall, and then put it back down. You don't have to put fuel if you don't like. It looks like we have turn marshals out there. Let's start lining them up. Mitch Mitchell, we're gonna be waiting on one driver. He needs a little bit of time to get a pull start. So if you want, you can keep your cars wherever. But let's try to get them relatively lined up. Mitch Mitchell is starting on pole, followed closely by Carl Woosley. Travis Brooks in the third. Travis, go ahead and line it up. In the third spot, Travis. Fourth is going to be Brent. Brent Aston will be fourth. Leave a spot open for Sean. He's working on his pull start real quick. Leave a spot open for Sean. And then Danny Gronhoff. So leave one spot open. And then Danny come up. Jose, we're leaving one spot open, yeah. Leave one spot open for Sean. There we go. After Danny is going to be Fatback. Fatback, go ahead and pull it up forward. And then RC Coleman. And then Chris Rogers and Brian Shapiro. And we're going to leave that. Wait, hold on. What happened? There was supposed to be one spot left open. I'm not sure how that did not work. Okay, guys, you got to not roll forward. We got to scoot all these cars back one up to... No, that's fine. Just scoot up there. From fourth on needs to scoot back. Fourth on needs to scoot back. You guys, we're supposed to leave. You're supposed to leave a spot open, like I said, because we have one guy that's not out here yet. So, some Brent. Yep, scoot that one back and leave that. No. Jose. Jose. Okay, well. You're done. You're good. Thank you. You're good. Thank you. These guys will figure it out from now. Yep, we're good. We're just going to leave that spot open. We're leaving one spot open for Sean. All right, guys, get him lined up. He's heading back out here. Get him lined up. He's heading out here in just a moment. Give us just a moment, guys. We're waiting on one guy to get his car fired up here for the A-Main, an expert truck. Looks like I can hear it. They're throwing the body on. All right, guys, so. Oh. All right, here he comes. So we got turn marshals in position. Drivers, once we get Sean checked in, check in real quick, Sean. Check in real quick for me. And then just jump the pipe. You're right there behind that orange truck. You're right behind the orange truck. Drivers, get in your positions. Marshals look alive. Drivers, listen for the sound of the tone. Boop. We're off and going. Here in race number 11, our expert truck A-Main event. Keep it clean, work together. It's a long 25-minute race. Remember, pit stops are mandatory. Pit crew down there, let me know if your guy comes in and I don't talk about it. If I don't say someone's coming in, please let me know so we can get you marked down. Caution on the backside, double-double. Double-double at the end of the double-double. At the end of the double-double. Roll the double-double, guys. Roll the double-double. And it's clear. Carl Woosley, Brent Ashton, and Travis Brooks, our top three, all right there together on the left-hand side of the track. It should be a good battle between these guys. Woosley to the inside. Nice inside move. Brent, Woosley upside down front flip. Travis and Brent right there. Sean Bowie not too far out of it either. Sean was who we were waiting on at the end. Keep it clean. Oh, up on the pipe. Woosley now going to take off. Work together, guys. We will call penalties if you wreck somebody. I will call a stop and go if you wreck somebody. I will call a stop and go if you take somebody out. So work together. Work together. Nice driving out of Sean Bowie. He checked up so he wouldn't get into the backside of Travis right there. That's how you do it. I can tell a racing incident versus an intentional takeout. So good work right there. I saw him on the brakes. All right, our front runners are Carl Woosley, Brent Ashton, Sean Bowie, and Travis Brooks. Left-hand side of the track is all the action. And lurking not far behind is Mitch Mitchell. Mitch Mitchell is good enough to win this thing as well. So Mitch hoping for a mistake out of our top four front runners. Oh, Mitch's car dying. Oh, what a bummer for Mitch Mitchell right there. He was right on the tail end. Oh, Mitch Mitchell, disappointment. Oh, help him out in the whoop-de-doos. It's all clear. So Carl Woosley and Brent Ashton. Our race lead through the whoop section. The whoop-de-doos is our top two drivers. Oh, up on the pipe is Brent Ashton. He gets going. And here comes Sean Bowie on the pipe. Travis Brooks in the gray. All kinds of battles going on through the whoop section. A gaggle of cars as well. We got Woosley, Ashton, Bowie, Brooks, Gronhoff, Shapiro, Rogers, Coleman, Fatback, and Mitchell off the track early. This is race number 11. Race number 12 coming at you next. Oh, big crash on the backside for Fatback. Our battle shaping up at the front. On the gas is Aston, absolutely smashing the throttle, trying to catch up to Carl Woosley, a local boy. Woosley, the red and black, getting buck wild through the doubles. Oh, he goes off the track. And he's back on, so we got a new race leader as the top four all together through the whoop section. This is a battle, but don't forget we have pit stop. Top four down the front straightaway they go. It is Brett Ashton, Carl Woosley, Travis Brooks, and Sean Bowie all duking it out here. Travis's radio right in the way. Our race leader is the orange truck. The orange truck of Brent Ashton out front. The top four, you can throw a blanket over them as they're coming up on the backside of Fatback. Oh, Woosley into the backside of Brent. Woosley, give him a little bit of room. Thank you. Oh man, Travis into the pipe right there. And Sean Bowie off the track. So now it's Brent and Carl battling. And these guys are driving just like the real short courses. Guys, we got 5 minutes down. We still have 20 minutes left of this. 20 minutes to go. Upside down goes Sean Bowie. Oh, Sean is broken down. The front end is broken on Sean Bowie. What a bummer. Rollover right there. Brent goes from first to third. Sean goes from the lead battle off the track. Wow. Oh, wow. And now Brent crashed. Travis is going to get around. That's going to allow Carl Woosley to just take off. So all that excitement squashed away just like that. It is going to be Carl Woosley out front. Our TQ, Mitch Mitchell, off the track early. Sean Bowie off the track early. Wow, how quickly things can change. Don't forget pit stop drivers. Don't forget you are required to make pit stops. Carl Woosley on the backside doubles. Upside down. Travis right there going to try to capitalize. He gets a little bit sideways and lands on his wheels. So that is the battle shaping up through the whoop section. Our leaders go. It is Carl Woosley and Travis Brooks. Travis in the primer gray. Carl in the red and black. Let's see the rest of our running orders. Brent Ashton, Brian Shapiro, R.C. Coleman, Danny Gronhoff, Chris Rogers, and Fatback. R.C. Coleman and Brian Shapiro also battling out, coming down the front chute, but our top two are absolutely duking it. Carl Woosley trying to hold off that gray truck right behind him. Travis Brooks here in the expert truck class. Travis all over the backside of Woosley. Down the front chute they go. Travis doing everything he can, pushing as hard as he possibly can. He needs to get to the inside at the end of this rhythm section to set up Carl. Is he going to cross him up? Nope, he gets a little bit choppy. Let's see who carries more speed through the whoop section. It's going to be Travis, a little bit quicker. Work together, drivers, work together. Remember, we have to make pit stops. When will the first of these two pit? They are duking it. Marshall, Luke Lystrom, move back, please. Luke, thank you. They couldn't see the corner. Thank you very much. The battle still rages on. Down the front chute we go. Oh, Woosley goes wide. Travis to the inside. We got a new race leader down the front straightaway. And Travis hits the pipe. Come on, man. Marshall. Oh, man. Don't forget pit stops. Don't forget pit stops. We are almost approaching the 10-minute mark. We got one in the pits. That's R.C. Coleman. R.C. Coleman in pit lane. And he's off. Carl Woosley coming down the front straightaway. Who will be next through pit lane? Let's find out. Oh, Travis's car broke down. No way. Caution on the front straight. Right here, Tyrone has something. It's a bottom of the shock end, it looks like. Oh, pit lane incident right here. We got two cars in pit lane. That's Danny Gronhoff coming in for a pit stop. Pick him up, go, Danny, 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 go. It's fine, Danny, I got you, Danny. That counts as a pit stop, that counts. Oh, Travis having issues. So Brent Ashton going to inherit second. Travis obviously off the track for a little bit. I'm going to count it. I'm counting it as a pit stop. That wasn't fair. Yeah. No, we're definitely counting that as a pit stop because I saw you guys trying. There was nothing you could do. So, Cindy, if you're out there, that counts as a pit stop. Oh, Woosley coming into the pits. He's got something. Carl Woosley now with a broken car. Holy cow, you can't make this stuff up. So Woosley trying to get wrenched on. They're doing everything they can. They're going to take the tire off. They got the Doomsday kit, as I was told down here. David Orner letting us know that Carl Woosley's got a whole spare everything down here. What a race this is turning out to be. Carl Woosley was our early race leader. Let's see where Brent Ashton is. Here comes the orange truck. The orange truck will be the one that inherits the lead. If he can make do. Let's see if Brent can get by, and that is going to be for the lead. And second place, Travis now getting around Woosley. Oh no, we got one sliding out, coming in the pit lane. Help him out. Wow, what a rough go around that was right there. Believe that's Shapiro. All right, Woosley out of the pits now. Oh, Travis is broke back down. Travis Brooks with more issues with the rear end of his car. Travis Brooks still broke down. But managing, he's still running pretty good. He's not letting Brent get pulled away from him. We got 10 minutes and 45 seconds remaining here in race number 11. 10 minutes and 45 seconds remaining here in race number 11. Our race leader on the back straight is the orange truck with the white wheels of Brent Ashton. Everyone has come through for pit stops. Everybody has been through for pit stops. Brent Ashton, R.C. Coleman, and Travis Brooks are our top three now. Fatback up in the fourth. Brian Shapiro fifth. Danny Gronhoff sixth. Chris Rogers and Carl Woosley rounding off our field. Our race leader is the orange truck on the backside double doubles. What a wild round it's been. Carl Woosley was our early race leader, sitting down in 8th now. Travis still limping his car around. Looks like it's still broken on the right rear. I'm not sure what happened early on, but they kind of fixed it, kind of didn't. Oh, big crash for Fatback in the middle of the track, and Brian Shapiro through the whoop section. Oh, Shapiro breaking down hard. Shapiro breaking the rear arm. We got 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining, drivers. Brent Ashton, R.C. Coleman now to the, well, been in the two. Those two are not separated by much. 2.5 seconds back is Coleman. Oh, Coleman though in the pits. And there's Travis. Let's see if Travis could get around him for position. Wow, Travis breaking down now. At the very end right there, that's going to allow Danny Gronhoff to move up into third. Danny Gronhoff is going to move up into third. So Danny was going to be stoked on a podium position. Danny got stuck in pit lane, and there was nothing he could do, but we're counting that as a pit stop because he kind of got forced in, and then his pit crew couldn't get to him because there was too much commotion going on. So one of those racing deals. But we're giving that as a full pit stop because Danny did attempt to stop, and he did stay up on the pit lane. So starting to get a little bit quieter up here as some of our drivers falling out of this one. Unfortunately, Travis, who not only led this one but was in a pretty solid podium position, out of this one for sure. Carl Woosley, kind of the same thing. Woosley had a good run going. Mitch Mitchell, of course, would have been up front, or up in the battle at least. Our TQ off the track. Sean Bowie, another fast driver, was in that top 4 lead battle for most of the beginning of this race, also off the track. So 4 guys out of this one that potentially are fast enough to win it. Once again, race number 12, our pro guys. You are up next. No Water, Brian Sullivan, Brent Bisbee, Ed Turney, Josh Mitchell, Chris Higa, Mike Duncan, Jason Shear, Daniel Fry, and Shay Barker. You guys are all coming up next. The battle is starting to shape up a little bit on the back straight. Coleman did a little front flip, and that cost him some time, but Brent Ashton right there in front of him in the orange truck. That is our closest battle on the track as we have 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining, drivers. Here we go on the backside. If your eyes aren't on the track, make sure to get them on there because orange truck versus the white, yellow, orange, and gray through the little double short chute. That's RC. Oh, RC getting sideways. Getting a little too throttle happy right there. was on the backside of our second place driver, our first place driver, Brent Ashton. This is for the lead. This will be our lead battle. And Danny Gronhoff by the line. So Danny not too far out of it either. One mistake out of either one of those two, and Danny going to be right there to capitalize. So our top three all separated within 8 seconds of each other with 4 minutes remaining. Danny, the white truck. Our leader is the orange. Second place, the white, orange, and gray. And right behind them is the white of Danny Gronhoff. So, like I said, these top three relatively close for a 25-minute main event with only 3.5 minutes left. We can see some interesting finishes. We've seen all kinds of spectacular finishes so far today, so it wouldn't surprise me if anything else happens. Is now R.C. Coleman on the gas. Oh, Danny off the track. Danny Gronhoff off the track. Oh, no! So R.C. Coleman getting around Brent Ashton now. The battle is shaping up. The orange truck down the front straight, trying to catch the white, yellow, orange, and gray of R.C. Coleman now. R.C. been putting in nothing but solid laps. Slowly but surely made his way all the way up to the front of this one. Drivers, you have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes remaining. So Brent going to be on the gas. And he is through the rhythm section. Or make that the whoop section quite a bit quicker that time. R.C. Coleman. Another lap by Woosley off the track now. So they're dropping like flies. All of our pro guys are lining up at the ramp. Brent Ashton all over the backside of R.C. Coleman. Let's see who gets through the rhythm section better. The whoop-de-doos are the ones that kind of really show the speed difference. Let's see who goes quick through the whoops. Double. Oh! I thought Brent was going to carry a lot more speed through there. Looks like they slowed down just a little bit. Two minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Coleman and Brent on the left-hand side of the track battling it out as they start to climb their way up through the back. Oh, I thought RC was going to get a little bit sideways, but he keeps it nice and clean as they come up on traffic. This is our lead battle. This is our lead battle. Thank you very much. One more. Thank you very much. And Danny in and out of pit lane. Will Brent have what it takes to catch R.C. Coleman with 1.5 minutes left? Coleman getting a little buck wild back there, but so does Brent. Brent going wide on the tabletop corner. Like I said, through the whoop section is where we can see the speed difference usually. Oh, yep, here we go. And just like that. Oh, man, missed the apex just a little bit right there, Ashton. Brent Ashton doing everything he can. 1 minute left, drivers. They're going to get around for this one and one more. They're going to get around for this one and one more lap. So basically 2 laps left for our lead battle. Brent is going to do everything he can to try to get this win. R.C. Coleman doing everything he can not to get too nervous and throw it away. Oh, he gets a little sideways right there. Brent going to catch up to him. Guys, 25-minute race, and these two are still side by side. If you aren't watching this one, be sure to do so. The orange truck versus the white orange. Danny, you have your lead battle right behind you, Danny. Oh, go wide. Thank you very much. Help Danny out. Danny, you're pretty much secure in third spot. Don't worry about it. Or I'm sorry, Fatback is in third. Danny, you're pretty much secure in fourth. And our lead battle, this is going to be our final lap. What are they going to do? Our final lap for our top 2 drivers is we have 3 seconds remaining. Oh, no! There's their pass. R.C. Coleman goes for his tumble. Is he going to get on the gas and try to make it happen? They got a few more corners left. Brent Ashton, our new race leader. Coleman to the inside. Oh, on the gas. They're side by side. Coleman up on the pipe. And it's going to go to Brent Ashton taking the win over R.C. Coleman right there at the end. What a race. Let's talk to both of them. I'm gonna talk to both of you guys right up here for a driver interview. Let these guys finish it out. What a race. What a race that was.
First and second, what a battle, 25 minutes long. Brady came by the line first. RC runs most of it at the end. What happened?
Boy, putting the pressure on me, just kind of lost it. A few seconds, enough for them to take the W.
It was pretty cool to watch. You said you were missing a servo. What was your perspective?
I lost the steering servo.
Well, I just want to say good job out of both of you. That was super fun to watch. And any sponsors you guys want to thank?
Polo Racing, Pro-Line, Mark, for sure, and everybody that helped out.
I would like to thank Barlow Racing, TLR, Pro-Line, Winchester Racing, Brian Sullivan, everybody making it happen.
Thank you guys. Have a good one.
Mama Bear. All right, you guys, we're on to our final race of the day. Come on by, I'll get you drug in. Funnies. I need everyone to check in, everyone to come by and check in. It's not Scott Johnson. That's not your... Rick, will you come by the line one more time, Rick? I'm not sure why it's not letting me get this figured out real quick. Just Rick by the line, please. Okay, hey guys, no more cars by the line other than Rick. Oh, man. Hold on, Rick. All right, Shay, come by the line, please. Just Shay Barker. Just Shay. I'm going to try to get Rick dialed in. All right, Shay, you're good. Now Rick again, just Rick. And Rick, just stay up here for a minute for me while we try to get this dialed in. All right, Rick, will you cross the line one more time? Thank you. Rick, one more time. We should be good. All right, cool. We got everyone checked. All right, we got turn marshals not out there. Awesome. No marshals in the back. We need one of our marshals to the very, very back. We should have plenty of marshals from that last one, and we just waited about 4 minutes. You got it, Anthony? Thank you. All right, let's get these things lined up. Brian Sullivan, P1. Brian Sullivan, P1. Brent Bisbee, P2. Brent Bisbee, P2. Ed Turney, P3. Josh Mitchell, 4. Chris Higa, 5. Mike Duncan in the 6. Mike Duncan in the 6. Jason Shear, 7. Daniel Fry, 8. Shea Barker in the 9. Rick Christian, I think it was already returned. Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah. There was a blue phone. I think Cindy has it. All right, we have everyone lined up. We got our drivers. Listen for the sound of the tone. Boop. We're off and going. This is our final race of the day, the 30-minute Pro Truck A main event. This should be a wild one. Let's see who goes quick. Ed Turney getting blasted off the track early, all the way to last from 3rd on the grid. It's Sullivan. Hey, Mitch Mitchell, when you get a chance. Yep, thank you. Hey, Mitch Mitchell, scoot back a little bit. Mitch Mitchell. Mitch Mitchell. Scoot back a little bit. They can't see. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. All right. We're going to get back to this lead battle. I saw Josh Mitchell getting flipped around right there. Guys, we will call rough driving as well. Be sure to make your passes clean. We will call rough driving if we see it. So it is Brian Sullivan checked out and gone already with Bisbee in the 2nd spot. Josh Mitchell in the 3. It looks like Shear is in the 4. Rick Christensen was in the 5. He got flipped upside down. Oh, man. Is that Sullivan flamed out? These guys will have mandatory pit stops as well. Sullivan with some issues early on. Oh, no. That's going to put Brent Bisbee, Jason Shear, and Josh Mitchell our top 3. Sullivan walking off the track, or walking off the stand, rather. That's no good. What a bummer. Out of our pole setter and fast guy of this class. Race leader Brent Bisbee on the left-hand side of the track. Jason Shear in the 2 spot. Josh Mitchell by the line in 3rd. Race leader backside double-double. The track is fairly dry, so let's see. Brent Bisbee prefers the track this way. Shea Barker up on the caution right here. Brent Bisbee, Shea Barker up on the pipe. That is our race leader coming up on the backside of Barker. Ed Turney in the pits now. Looks like a broken A-arm. Broken A-arm. So Ed Turney out of this one. Dang, what a bummer. Wow, oh wow. Bisbee, Mitchell, and Duncan now. Somebody's stuck in the pits right here. It looks like that was, oh man. Shear having issues rolling back through the pits. So we've lost a couple now. It's going to be Bisbee, Mitchell, Duncan. Bisbee, Mitchell, and Duncan. We're already out of a few drivers. Shear off the track, Turney off the track. Sullivan off the track. Looks like Daniel Fry looking around at his cars off the track. What a bummer. Lots of racing remaining. Over 25 minutes left. Now Fry walking off the stand. So, man, we've already lost 4 drivers. Brent Bisbee, our race leader. On the backside doubles is our leader, but Josh Mitchell's who we're following around over here on the left-hand side of the track. Yellow and blue. Mitchell got the pink stripe, looking pretty cool. I actually like the paint scheme. I like the pink, bright pink on it. That is our second place driver, Josh Mitchell. I've been racing RC cars with both Brent Bisbee and Josh Mitchell for over 15 years, so it's pretty cool to see them again. I haven't seen them in many years. And Josh Mitchell in the blue trying to catch longtime buddy Brent Bisbee. Brent Bisbee checked out and gone through the rhythm section right now. Mitchell over the double. Oh, Mitchell, nose pick. You got to replace your own divots around here. Mitchell with a double nose pick front flip. And it is Duncan getting around right there. So Duncan for position. Now down the front straight is our new second place driver. Duncan over Mitchell. So Mitchell has his work cut out for him now as he's got to try to catch Mike Duncan. Meanwhile, Bisbee on the front straightaway doing his own thing. Man on a mission, trying to get it done as Sullivan out of this one early. Let's take a look at lap times this time by whenever Duncan and Mitchell come by. They were separated by 4 seconds before. Now they're separated by 3.5. So half a second made up from Josh Mitchell that time by. Mitchell working his way to the back straight. Here we go. He's got to catch up to that white and red truck on the back side, coming through the table into the whoop-de-doos. Brent Bisbee with a 15-second lead. So Mitchell knocking off a little bit more time, even with a rough lap. That is the blue and yellow on the back doubles, trying to catch that white and red car in front of him. Remember, pit stops are mandatory in this one. You're going to see a lot of things switch up when these drivers start coming through for pit stops. Looks like Shea is in the pits. And there goes Josh by the line. He's doing everything he can. Now he's 3.3 back. Duncan coming up short on the back doubles. Mitchell right there to capitalize. Mitchell goes single. Shea, caution there. Get the white truck first. Thank you very much. And Shea upside down as well. Josh Mitchell inheriting second place in that back crash that Duncan had. Lots of time remaining though. Over 20 minutes left in this race. Definitely going to be a race of endurance as we've already lost 4 drivers. Daniel Fry, Jason Shear, Ed Turney, and Brian Sullivan off the track. So Mitchell, he's got to make up 12 seconds to catch longtime friend Brent Bisbee. So Mitchell hoping for a mistake out of Bisbee. But Bisbee loving these track conditions. Been talking about it all weekend, how he likes when the track's a little bit drier and looser. And another guy off the track, Shea Barker, who was down in 6th, walking off the stand. So literally half the field off the driver's stand now. Oh, and another one. Duncan having a crash. Oh, he's all right, though. Caution, double. Brent Bisbee goes upside down, so Josh Mitchell going to make up a little bit more time this time. Mitchell needs to start putting some solid laps together to find Brent Bisbee in the next 20 minutes. It'll also come down to pit stops. We'll see what their pit strategies are. Not sure if they have the same pit crew or two different people. Bisbee coming by the line, hauling some mail. Here comes Mitchell. Mitchell also no slouch. Let's take a look at lap times. Bisbee 36.9 that time with that rollover on the back. Josh Mitchell 34.3. So now our top two separated by 8 seconds, and Bisbee coming up on the backside of Duncan. Duncan, you obviously know what to do when he gets there. Thank you very much, kind sir. Bisbee's truck looking extra good right now. Left-hand side of the track for our leader, right-hand side of the track for second. And Rick Christian, our late race entry. I'm not even sure if Rick got any laps of practice, but Rick in third. So Rick Christian in third right now after not even getting any laps. Late race entry, started dead last. He's obviously inherited a few free positions from all these guys falling off, but still running really well. 33.5 his fast lap last time by. It's only 4/10 off of Bisbee's fast lap, and the same lap, actually quicker than Josh Mitchell's fast lap. Chris Higa upside down on the back straight. Careful, we have our race leader coming up on you two. Race leader coming up on you guys. Thank you very much. Help him out. Higa upside down still. Lots of time left. It's going to be interesting to see how things shape up as we go through pit stops. I do know for sure the top three need to pit. Chris Higa on the backside of Mike Duncan now. They're only a second and a half apart. The battle is in the middle of the track right here. Higa to the inside of Duncan. That is for position. So Higa and Duncan down the front straightaway. Oh, Duncan going to miss the loop right there, so I'm going to have to add a forced lap for you, Duncan. You're good. Duncan, you're all good. I saw you miss the line. We got you handled. So Duncan on the gas, trying to catch that car in front of him. That's that yellow, red, and black of Chris Higa. This is for third. Bisbee's still out front, but Higa leading Mike Duncan around. That's the closest battle on the track. Bisbee still leads. Josh Mitchell still in second, about 14 seconds back. Oh, Christian having issues now. Rick was putting in some solid laps. Oh no, a flame out right there. Is that Rick? Higa in the pits, so Duncan by, but Duncan still needs to come in for fuel. So Higa is done, and that's also going to put, oh, we'll see how this sorts out, because Duncan still needs to pit, I believe. So it's going to be close. I don't know if Duncan's going to wait till the end or going to get after it right now. But Higa has pitted now. So Duncan needs to make a quick pit stop for sure if he wants to remain in front of him. I don't know who his crew is or what they have planned. See if he comes in this time or stays out. He's coming in, so Mike Duncan's coming in. Oh no, gets stuck up on the wall. Chris Higa coming down the straightaway. Let's see if they get him out. Let's see if they get him out. And Higa by. And that's going to be the battle. They're separated by about 4 or 5 truck lengths now. That white truck's got to catch up to that yellow and black truck. Oh, Mitchell having issues. Mitchell still in second. Ironically enough, third place is right behind him, but they're separated by quite a bit. Work together, guys. Work together. Work together. Work together. Work together. Josh's car looking like it's a little bit edgy. Maybe Josh not getting the right tires or whatnot, but looking at his car compared to Higa right behind him, Higa's car a little bit more consistent through the corners, it looks like. Oh, big crash right there. Mike Duncan, who's trying to catch Higa. Oh, no, Duncan broken down. And Rick off the track, so Duncan and Rick are broke. Oh, wow, what a disaster. What a bummer right there. They're going to try to work on that one. And that takes a lot of the excitement out of this one. We're halfway done. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes to go. Wow. Brent Bisbee still checked out by about 20 seconds over Josh Mitchell. Josh Mitchell is hoping for a mistake out of our front runner, but Brent, he knows what to do. I do believe Bisbee and Josh need to come into pit still. I'm not 100% sure. Josh Mitchell on the far left. Double doubles. Oh, single, single, single at the end. Higa going for a nose pick. Bisbee just out here throwing practice laps together. So once again, still waiting on some pit stops out of our front runners. But it's not really going to shake things too up because Josh Mitchell is 21 seconds behind our race leader. So Josh has got to pray for a miracle and hope that something occurs with Brent's car. But like I said, oh, Higa having issues. Higa's got a broken rear end or something. It looks like. I don't know what's going on. No, maybe not. So Shea out there with blue and orange having problems. We have 12 minutes left, drivers. 12 minutes remaining, so still lots of racing left. Higa brings it in. Not sure what's going on with his. Bisbee coming into the pits. Bisbee comes into the pits. He's going to take a break, pull a tear off, drink a beer. Wow. So Bisbee shotgunned a beer during his pit stop. I have never seen that before. Good job. And here comes Josh. Is Josh going to shotgun a beer? Nope. No beers for Josh. And Josh is out of pit lane. We should have a race where if you're the leader, you have to pit every lap as you're the leader. That way, it keeps things interesting. And then if you take over the lead, you got to start pitting. Thank you. 11 minutes left. Guys, this is our final race of the day. I want to say a big thank you to all of our sponsors, Proline, High Tech, O'Neill Brothers Racing, Mod, Bartolone Racing Engines, GCI, Direct Off-Road, DDM, and Fast Eddie Bearings. Big thank you to make that happen. Of course, our sponsors for our Mod Media. Couldn't do it without you guys as well. Title sponsor, One Up Racing, Randy Castor, always wanting to be a part of anything in the RC world. O'Neill Brothers Racing, Axis RC, Fear Farm, and Cedar Hill RC Raceways, both from Arizona. Vertigo RC, Central Valley, Cardinal Racing, ADI, Bartolone Racing Engines, Imaginate Graphics, and MIP. Big thank you to everyone showing up, showing your support to Good Old Boys Raceway. The whole Turney family and crew appreciates it. We had over 100 entries. From. Couldn't do that without all of y'all. Josh Mitchell still in second, hoping for a mistake out of Bisbee. Bisbee comes by the line, looking solid. Oh man. It looks like Duncan back out there, but his car making all kinds of noises. Less than 10 minutes remaining. Oh, caution on the back double doubles. Caution on the back double doubles. It's clear. All clear. Make sure to stick around for driver or podium pictures. Also, quick request, drivers. Quick request. I know everyone's starting to pack up. The day's coming to an end. As you guys clean your pits, if you guys would put your trash bags out in the dumpsters instead of over in the or next to the trash cans, although we do appreciate you, please take them to the dumpsters for us. It really does help. If you haven't noticed, this is pretty family and friend ran organization out here, and they are the ones that have to do all the work. So if you could just pick up your trash first and foremost, be sure to pick up your trash. And secondly, once you're done picking up your trash, if you could take it to the dumpster. The dumpster is located back there by the palm trees, I believe. So once again, thank everyone showing up here. We got a lot of people coming from far places. Oh, man. Mitchell is actually testing the strength of this car right now. Little R&D session. So Bisbee, I hear him up here. He's trying to lap Josh. You guys got a bit? You guys got a bet going on or what? I hope. Let's see if Bisbee and Mitchell keep it clean when they come close to each other on the track. That'll be the fun thing to watch. Here comes Bisbee. Double and a half coming up on the backside of Mitchell. Mitchell's car just doesn't look the same as usual. Mitchell is usually a little bit quicker than this. Maybe something wrong with his car. Maybe the wrong tires or something, but Mitchell is usually a little tiny bit quicker than this. And Bisbee, we know he's stoked on the track conditions. He loves this. So they're coming up close to each other. Least we could do is watch those two battle out. Oh, big air. Throwing a whip right. Oh, Mitchell, nice. Letting him by. Longtime friends between those two. I know it's hard to believe Brent has any friends, but he does. Just kidding. Brent and Josh, some of the coolest guys out here. Making it happen here in the Pro 4 truck. It is a bummer to watch Sullivan off the track early. It would have been nice to see him battling out with longtime friends. Right now, the running order is Bisbee, Mitchell, Duncan back out there, Higa, and Barker. Higa off the track, so Barker is about to claim that position at any time. Shea was off the track for quite some time as well, so. Five minutes left. 5 minutes remaining. Let's just pretend. I'm going to give Josh an extra lap, make this interesting. We're going to give Josh a lap and make this the lead battle. Wouldn't that be something? The least we could do is pretend, right? So the blue truck just needs to get around that truck right in front of him. The yellow, orange, and black. Oh, Brent getting sideways. Mitchell having to go with that single line that he's struggled with all day. It seems like his car doesn't get very much traction or land right after the second double. And he can't get enough run to hit that next double straight. He doesn't want to go off it all sideways. So it is Bisbee and Mitchell, left-hand side of the track. Duncan right there as well, going way wide, letting Shea get around. How many laps do we got to give Shea to put him on the lead lap? Shea was off the track for a while. All right, so Josh on the gas, trying to catch Bisbee now. I hope they pretend like this is really the lead battle because I want to see some moves made. Bisbee looking good though. Bisbee's truck just jumps that back section so much better than any other truck out there, it looks like. Oh man, Mitchell into the cone right there. That's going to put a damper on things. We have 3 minutes left, drivers. Fast lap of the race belongs to our race leader, 33-1. Bisbee through the table, into the whoop section. Double down the short chute. I really do like the tables and the whoops. I like how they're little floaters, pretty cool. The whole Good Old Boys crew did a great job on this track. It's pretty flowy, but also fast, which makes for really good racing. We've had nothing but exciting racing. Surprisingly, the pro class has probably been the least exciting out of all of them, to be honest. And all of our other classes, all kinds of cool stuff going on. So for the most part, the day has been relatively entertaining as we're coming up on 2 minutes left for Bisbee. Duncan's trying to limp that thing around. He was off the track early. Don't forget, guys, clean your pit spots, clean your neighbors' pit stops if they weren't good enough to clean their own. And make sure just to kind of take care of this place. It's family and friend ran and operated, so the more work you can do and not leave for the attorney family and friends, the better. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Bisbee, Mitchell, and Duncan. So Duncan trying to limp this thing around, manage a podium still. I think you're pretty much locked in on the podium. Shea is 3.5 seconds behind you. You're 7 minutes behind. I'm sorry, 3.5 minutes behind you. You're 7 minutes behind Mitchell. Less than a minute remaining. Somebody do something cool so we have something to talk about. Oh, you're going to do a hot lap? All right. All right, you guys, all eyes on Brent Bisbee going through the rhythm. Well, we lost the mic there for a second, but I was trying to say Bisbee's going for a hot lap. His fast lap is a 33.1. Let's see what he can do as time has expired. As you cross the line, you will be done. As you cross the line, you will be done. Oh, sending it in backwards is Bisbee. And that's a race for Bisbee taking the win. Josh Mitchell, the only one that needs to finish. Let's see if Josh does something cool at the end. And yeah, threw a little mini whip right there for second. Good job, drivers. I need to talk to Brent real quick. We're going to do a driver interview. Otherwise, everyone, we appreciate having you out here. Make sure to stick around. Make sure to stick around for awards, but we're going to keep the track quiet. We're going to go ahead and keep the track quiet, so no cars on the track. I'm going to talk to Brent real quick, and then we're going to move on to our award ceremony. All right, you guys, we're here with Brent Bisbee, who just took the win in the pro truck race. Really wasn't too exciting other than the first few laps. Yeah, somebody's got to capitalize on it. But your truck looked amazing, just like you talked about in qualifying. You like these track conditions. Your truck worked well. Tell us about it.
Yeah, you know what? Sorry, been up here for so long. It's been a while. Yeah, I told you yesterday I like these conditions. I don't probably drive the best, but I think I have a little aggressive and a little bit of smooth style to kind of balance it out. I can't hang it out quite as good as Sullivan and Olsen would, but I think I have a good balance and I can keep a pretty good pace. I think that was actually probably my fastest lap of the weekend that I did in this, and I really felt like I did it effortlessly. Little bump, Sullivan went out early. You can always say you had a car to run with him, so I'm not going to insult him by saying that. I think I had a competitive car, I will say that. And when you race for 30 or 40 minutes, you have to be smart. You have to take that in. I shut off. About 10 minutes in, I backed it down early just to try to bring the heat down in the car. When it's slick like this, you get a lot of wheel spin and it creates a lot of heat. So I'm pumped. This has eluded me since 2012 was the last time I won West Coast Championship. I've gotten second and third a handful of times. So.
Real quick, I noticed your car seems like it jumps really well compared to others. Did you do anything with your shock package, or is that just what you typically run?
You know what? It's my general setup. I'm not as good as some of these guys at Tweak, and I kind of adjust my driving style to it. Some people call it lazy. I call it smart. If I have a problem that's hindering me, that's a different story. But you can do all you want, but if you go out and roll 2 times a lap, setup means nothing. So I find a good balance that I think is comfortable. It's not always going to be the fastest, but it's comfortable. And in a 30 or 40 minute race, I need comfort. So that's what I need for.
You want to thank any of your sponsors real quick?
Oh man, it's I got TLR obviously. I got OBR Motors. This year I'm super excited, man. Dan over at OBR bends over backwards. Any concerns that we have, anything, whether it's good or bad, it doesn't matter. He wants to hear it all. We bring it all in. We talk as a team. My teammate Josh Mitchell got second. I'm super pumped for that. I think OBR went 1, 2, and 3 on the podium. I'm trying to race and trying to listen to you announce. You do such an amazing job. Your excitement carries over to us. We're trying to race, and we hear you getting into it. This one got a little boring, but it's always exciting for somebody. So I'll take the excitement on my shoulders.
Thank you, Brent. Good job. Congratulations, and it's good seeing you. Thank you. Thank you guys for joining us here. Mod Media, presented by One Up Racing, our title sponsor, as well as all the other ones.
And Good Old Boys Raceway did a great job providing amazing track facility for all of us, and we can't wait to see you at the next one. Thank you.
Hey, Zach, no lie, dude. You guys killed it. Your excitement carries over. We sit in the